which I feel so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxieties off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. You're nobody.
Was never easy growing up. About time I read a book to distract myself from this reality. Oh, it's been a couple years, I feel the same. Guess I'll never really learn this fucking game, but I'm here to play it now. I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. Oh no.
Yo.
I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had a good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I wanna go back in time to when things were easier, before it got all complicated. Oh, just give me the strength to move on, cause I don't really wanna move on. I gotta do what's best for me. I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. Oh no.
Okay, Troll is back again, and hey, nice. 2 accounts that have managed to get themselves banned from the entire website. Suspicious user, harasser, yep, probably is. So, what you? Then nice little copy and paste. Hey, at least that one didn't put the effort in to have a new account, have an old account. They've only just set that one up, so enjoy. Enjoy. You are gone, and the second one, oh, also the 30th of September, eh? Okay. Okay, well, they will get you removed very quickly, so enjoy that. In the same way as I quickly removed you from the chat. Oh wow, literally came back to 2 bots. In fact, let me copy and paste that exact phrase into my restricted word stuff. Right, sorry about this. This is not the way we want to start a stream, is it? But probably a good idea to make sure our moderation is done. Right, block terms and phrases. We already had cheap viewers blocked. Now, best viewers on is not. Well, best viewers, hashtag is now blocked. No one's gonna need to actually say that phrase ever, so get that out of here. Right. Righty. Let's crack on with things. Let's have ourselves a good old time and play some Football Manager without toxic little weirdos who apparently want to use spam bots. I wonder who that could be. Same person who bots they're following on Twitter, probably. Probably the same person. Would not surprise me. Right, so we've got a game against Seville. Got ourselves 7 games left in the season. Now, why did I stop it a day early? Oh yes, team meeting. It's team meeting time, isn't it? We've got a good little meeting, hold a team meeting, and I decided to stop it here because I know they can be really namby-pamby and I didn't want to annoy them. So, right. We're intent on winning this title and winning in the next. No. We're supposed to be aiming for the European spots. Forget about the title. This is a big match in our pursuit of the title. No, we're not in a pursuit for the title. Look, we're hitting form exactly at the right time during the run, but we need to find an extra gear if we're to see the title challenge. No, we're better team than Sevilla, and we should be getting a result we need against them to seize initiative in the race for promotion. What? In the race for promotion? To where? Where are we going to ascend to? Some magical Super League? Like, what do you mean the race for promotion? These expectations, I want everyone to ignore the hype around this. Supposed to be title decided, there's a lot of football still to be played, so just prepare and focus as normal. I want you to all know that a title chance do not rest on the outcome of this match. It doesn't matter whether we win, lose or draw from that perspective. Look, focus on it like any other game. I think everyone here knows what we're capable of, but we're going to take it one game at a time. That's exactly the sort of reaction I want. Alright? No getting ahead of ourselves, but no getting dejected either. Regari resumes full training. Hopefully you can get a little bit of fitness in him before tomorrow's game. Right. As things stand, you would require some help from other teams if the First Division title is to come. Yeah. I mean, Real Madrid and Barcelona are quite a way away, aren't they? And the season. Are you confident in your chances of securing the trophy? I mean, I'm on 66 points. Both of them are on 72 and there's 7 games left. I don't think anybody would say, yes, I'm very confident, 6 points behind. Look, I'm confident we can hold up our end of the bargain. We then have to hope for a helping hand. Alright. Enzo Maresca has been trying to cool the war of words the two of you became embroiled in after the last encounter between your two sides. Is there a part of you that considers this a grudge match despite that? So, his quote is, as I said, there aren't any issues between Maria and me. We're settling our difference, and, if anything, she's one of the managers I get on best with. He just likes the view when I walk down the tunnel, to be honest. Yeah, especially on a windy day. I do tend to wear a short skirt. Right. I appreciate Enzo's comments, but I have to admit, I'd long since forgot what the issue was in the first place. It's good to see that he is over it as well now. Not at all. Enzo has been very magnanimous with his comments, and as far as I'm concerned, any personal issues between the two of us are long gone now. Look, I'm glad he's finally got over it. Has been quite surprisingly blasé about the importance of the upcoming match to his fans. Do you share his view about the lack of importance of this match? Look, Enzo was right, no. I take everything he says with a pinch of salt, to be honest. He's just trying to get under my skin by playing down the importance. I was surprised by his comments. This is a match the fans want their team to be giving everything in, and it looks to me like he might not be up for the fight. The importance of this match speaks for itself, and I was surprised to hear Enzo speak so negatively about it. A win means so much more than a mere result. Alright. Atletico Madrid last met with Sevilla took place at our stadium and finished 0-0. What do you make of your chances in this match? We're confident, we believe in ourselves, and we want to get out there and make a real statement. These matches are always challenging but are always exciting, and the date of the fixture list I always eagerly anticipate. What are your thoughts about rivalries against teams like Sevilla? It's a bit more of a pain than if you're like twice as good as your rival, because yeah, but whether they're being born in a competition environment rather than as a result of geography. Look, it's always nice when you end up on the right side of rivalries because I found the results are more tangible when it comes to going against the same team. It's always a nice moment when you end up on the right side of this sort of rivalry, because more often than not, you have something tangible to celebrate. Can we have some team news from you, please? I may make some changes to counter specific threats. I won't be drawn into making changes for change's sake. Do you look forward to these matches in the same way the supporters do? Look, I think they're terrific, they encapsulate what the competition is all about, and I'm sure everyone will tune in to watch. It's two really good teams going up against each other. You know, it's pretty darn good watching as a neutral. How much of a role do you think Saar will play in their success? I mean, he's on 7.36. He is 33 years of age, so he hasn't got much left in him, but he's a core player and has shown so much so far this season. How valuable is Zaniolo to your plans? Look, I can't speak highly enough of him. He's outstanding in every way. How important is it to have players like Gabriel consistent? I think of nothing more important than consistency provides the foundation for everything else. Let's talk about Borges. Okay, if we must, he's been a bit up and down. He's surely got the ideal profile for this match. Look, I expect he'll impress. He's the sort of player, and hopefully he can help us to win. Sunday's match will see you come up against a Sevilla side who have been gaining a lot of plaudits for their quick passing game. What do you think of the style of football Enzo Maresca has got them playing? Enzo has his own way of playing the game, and it's certainly easy on the eye. I'm confident that I've got a plan to stop them, though. And if we play a sensible game, we can get positive results. That is true. I'm a big fan of the way Enzo has got Sevilla playing. They're a great team to watch at the minute, but I'm hopeful we can find a way to stop them on Sunday. Do you have any worries about going up against a team of... No, look. Enzo is an outstanding manager and one I hope... no. We have no reason to fear anyone. Least of all Sevilla, because we have enough quality. Okay, that seems a bit passive aggressive. I know what sort of challenge we're up against, but I know the quality too. It'll be a good match. The Gold 50 award is fast approaching. Who do you think will win it? I think they've got their suggestion already lined up. I don't know how... See, this is the problem with this. I really hope they've altered this for the next Football Manager, in that you guys then have like a rating or some sort of statistics, because this is pick a name out of a hat. How is Rashford doing this season? I don't know. How is Saka doing this? I don't know how any of these are doing this season. So I'm just going to have a bias and Rashford. Alright. With everyone coming to the head in the title race, how do you think... who do you think will be the champions? Honestly? Yeah, me. As things currently stand, probably Real Madrid. Because they're 6 points ahead of me. And Barcelona... Look, well, they're in the driving seat as far as I see it. They could be caught, but really, I don't see them throwing it from here. Simple as that, really. He doesn't like it. The guy from the Madrid Post doesn't like the Atletico manager going, hey, our rivals who are top of the league and ahead of us by 6 points and a massive amount of goals. Yeah, I think they're going to win the title. I can see when I see your face. Yeah. Oh, I should have just turned it that way anyway. I need to remember that command, the /add_blocked_10. Yeah. They've already actioned on the report. Love it. Love it. That is efficiency, Twitch. That is what we like to see. Unlike some of the reports I've given you. And you haven't bothered to check. That one, that's efficient. You know? There's literally people who have done harassing behaviour on this site who still have the account. Miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. I always miss you when you're gone. Are you coming home? Or people who have quite knowingly taken hundreds of gifted subs from someone underage using a parent's card, and then when they've got contacted by said parent, then block them on Discord so they couldn't get in contact with them. Like, yeah. Are you coming home? Also, one second. I should do it while I'm off that. Miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. That's usually how that works. Can't really miss you if you haven't gone, can I? I miss you when you're right in front of me. Miss you when you're home. Ooh, Valencia's already played. And won, presumably. Yep, the beat kid is 2-1. For so long. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Right, draw. I think we will be great. Can't even use that one. Always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. I always miss you when I'm. Come on. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Miss you when you're gone. Opposition instructions. We are going to drop to a balanced approach because we are away at Sevilla. We do need to find a young ball winner who is available for this game. Are any of you available? Ugh. Literally just you three. I think we might just have the gap on the bench. If I'm being Amish with you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the gap on the bench. It's fine. It's fine, fine. Everything's fine. It's fine, I guess. Kinda sucks, but it's fine. Have to do what I do. If you carry your last performance into this match, we'll do well. Enjoy the match tonight. Get there and play your own game. Yeah, that one. Maria, it's time day. How much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? I've had one eye on this fixture for a while. It's an honour to lead this club, and I'm optimistic about our chances. It's the game you marked down on your calendar at the start of the season. Everyone is excited and we're confident of getting a positive result. Can we have an insight into how you might approach this game? Look, we need to be proactive and seek an early advantage. If we play the game on our terms, we will win. We want to attack, attack, attack. Play with freedom and style, but at the same time, we have to make sure we don't leave ourselves wide open defensively. True. Ruggieri starts again and will no doubt be looking to continue his fine vein of form. How pleased have you been with his performances? Look, I think we can all be excited about the way he's been playing. He's a must start right now. I mean, he was always going to be a must starter, to be honest. He's my mustard starter. Forever my mustard starter. Would you fall with me? Answer me. Would you? They really need this to push on for Champions League. If they lose this, they're practically resigned to Europa League. So, yeah, they're going to battle us out for this one. They don't Europa League / Conference League stuff. Come on. In fact, their manager might get sacked if they don't make Europe, make Champions League. So we could end up getting their manager fired. Oh no, that was a bad pass. That was a bad pass. Now we're on the back foot. Put a bit of pressure on, please. Someone win the ball. Oh my goodness, that was a cheeky effort. Heddle, you could have let that go wide though. You didn't need to catch it. That was unnecessary. Hey up. Hey up there, lad. Ah, Real Madrid didn't play him, that's why. Barcelona won 1-0. Oh no. Oh no. Why we got such a short guy on the very end of the wall? He's so tingy. From me. Tell me what you want from me. Yeah. Tell me what you want from me. Also, before I forget, let me move after these. Alright. I've got 3 pairs of shoes just under here. Let's get you shifted to where you usually are. It's like I've got them. And I've got the black heels on that are on like now. That I had on yesterday. And then I've got flats under here as well. That are not, are just all like kicked off. Right, there we go. There we go. A little bit more space now. It was limited space as it is, because I've got a suitcase underneath this desk, because quite frankly I don't want to try and lift it all the way up there. It's a case in a case, and the stuff in the case that I'd like access to semi-regular, so I don't want to have to go behind my desk to climb up a wardrobe to get it down and then put it back up. So now lives on its side. The suitcase that practically broke my back in Leeds. Oh, I have not got good memories of Leeds train station. Leeds train station with that case was a nightmare. I decided to carry it up onto the elevated section. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Take a lift. Take a lift. I like jacked my back out, so for the entirety of the holiday practically I had a bum back. And a couple of weeks after, I can still kind of feel it now, but it's on the mend. So I must have done something quite messed up. But in terms of this game, nothing's really happened. There's been shots. Neither team's really shooting well though. It's been a boring game. Look. Generally speaking, yeah, do that with a bit of motivation. Rigari, look. You're inspired. You. You know what? No, I'm still gonna call you out. I'm not happy with your performance so far. They're all motivated. Good. Everyone who's not motivated is someone who's playing well, right? Give you a bit of motivation. You're composed. Rigari is a bit tired, to be fair to him. Rigari, Ben. I think I'll swap you two out. Maybe even Zani. Alright, Felix, go over on that wing. Actually, Felix has been playing well. I think he'll adapt. He'll adapt, he'll be fine. Alright, triple sub. Get those three off. I could potentially take you off, but I think you can pick it up a little bit. Alright, let's go. I have faith in 2 out of 3 of those to be able to do something anyway. I think our young striker can prove me wrong and make it 3 out of 3, so I don't feel too bad about bringing them on so early. Still got Borges and Felix having good games. Felix now on the wing though, so I can get Kevin playing well in the middle. You know, there should be good supply to the young Ukrainian striker. Both our and Ukraine's backup striker. Oh no. Yes, good tackle. He's offside anyway. It worried me for a second. To be fair, a draw here won't be bad. It won't be ideal. I'd like to keep that gap. You know, I don't want Valencia squeezing the gap a bit, but a draw here maintains our gap with Sevilla, and that's the important gap. Maintaining that gap, we're into the last 6 games. With them basically needing to win everything and us to slip up a couple of times. And we've got some what should be relatively easy games. Come on, Lysenko! Or we could just score. We could just score. That works for me too. Lovely. Missed Inception, made to pay for it. Let's see it again. Let's see that again. Right, so Perone holds up possession, plays it through to Kevin. Kevin has support behind him, so he decides, instead, I'm going to just whip it anyway. Lysenko beats the taller man. Number 14 really should have done better. You should have probably beat him in the header, for sure. Gonna be alright. And we are up to our usual substitution time. Alright. No, that's not what I want to do. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Put on! Everyone's playing alright. We can make a fitness one for like Felix or Borges or Thunderbrem. Put on. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be. I think I held on a little longer. It's not desperate right at this moment. It's gonna be alright. Oh, Kevin. Kevin, you did the hard bit. You got the ball and then you gave it back to Sarr. That's the last guy we want having the ball. He's quite literally the player, like, watch for him. Alright, he's going to whip in the corner. At least he can't get onto the end of it. Alright, nod it away. It's gonna be alright. No, Mallock. I say that, we nod it back to him and he just smacks one from the corner flag. Right, Borges is shattered. But he's had a great game. Borges. If this was baseball, I'd be tapping your butt as you go off the mound. Maybe rustle your hair a little bit. Take your cap off, ruffle your hair. Good job. Good job. That was one of those. Yeah, you started pitching for me. You got like 5 Ks. Only walked one guy. It wasn't perfect, but it was good. You know? No runs. River. Come on, let's get this away, please. Please? Please? I mean, I'm still happy with a draw, but can we not? Don't send me on a roller coaster of emotions. I'm not even dejected by this. I'm still upbeat because, hey, even if it doesn't get disallowed, I'm looking at this and going, well, a draw's what's expected. Even I was like, yeah, I'll take a draw. I'll take a draw from this one. I won't be happy with a draw because it means Valencia closes that gap, like I said. It means we're probably battling more to stay in 4th than hold 3rd and try and push on. But yeah, this keeps us in the fight. Barcelona winning doesn't help as well. I don't think we're pushing on to get above Barcelona or Real Madrid, but maybe, you know, maybe we can dream. There's still 6 games. Who got the player of the match? Kevin! He came on as a sub. Got player of the match, I like it. Very well done, excellent. Well done, excellent. Next to me. You got the win you were after, but it wasn't a smooth ride. Did you retain your confidence? Outlook, despite those moments of real uncertainty. The way the game was going, the moments always seemed just about favour us, and I thought we'd be able to get a result. I thought we did well. We can talk about luck here and there, but I was fairly confident we'd get something, yes. You're not? I thought the game went alright. Morale seems really high right now. how can it take? How far can it take you? Well, if they start giving me some managerial support and let me back in the dressing room again. Very far? Football is really simple. Look, if we can build on these good times, it'll be very happy. Good morale is so important. Football is really simple. If players are happy, the results come much easier. I hope it stays that way. How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? I found it fascinating and intriguing, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. I learned a lot, which is a good thing. I'll go away and think about how we can react to what unfolded out there. Always looking to learn, develop, become a better manager, better person. You know? Right. Marasaka. Is it defeat hard to swallow? I mean, you might have a problem swallowing, buddy. Some of us don't. We can take some positives from that match and the performance, but we did get the result we wanted, and in the end, yeah. It's your memory. So, right, Zidane has been really bullish in his assertion that Real Madrid are destined to land the title. What does that mean for you and Atletico? Look, all we can do is put the pressure on and see if it has an effect. We're going to keep going for as long as we can to take advantage of any unpredictable results. And then we'll see what happens. That's all we can do. Maresca implied that your mind games in the build-up to the match might have contributed to the result. What? He was playing the game now and I said no. Is it fair to say you got under his skin a bit? Maybe. I don't know, ask him. I don't think so. Enzo's a good manager and I'm pretty sure he wasn't affected by anything the press were trying to drum up in the build-up to the match. Not at all. It might be what the fans want to hear, but me and Enzo had a good chat after the game and there were no reason between the two of us as far as I'm concerned. I don't know really. Enzo has a right to voice his opinion, but I think he might just be trying to deflect attention away from the result. It won't work though. There are no hiding places in big matches like that one. A good result for your side out there. How surprised was it? Pretty much talk. Look, I'm a little taken aback. No. I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain his side play excellent football. Yeah. Can you offer an insight into why you set your team to play this way? I know a player's squad and I know the players in my squad and I know what works for them. That's not managing across me. Look, it's what I know and feel is good. We want to win. It suits us, it suits my preferences, and it makes complete sense. There you go. Simple. Alright. Suits me because it's an approach I've used a lot. It suits my team because it's the tactic they were previously using. Suits my players because the players that were here were already set for the original tactic, and I've brought in other players who play the tactic better than the previous players. So we're now even more suited to the tactic. You know, I've got wing backs who like to get forward rather than the guy who was playing at wing back who wanted to stay back. When I disconnect an egg from you. Nine days till the next one. Man City's crept above Arsenal. Man U is staying in Europe, and there's a big gap to Liverpool. So Man City, Arsenal, Liverpool. Then Man U's chilling here. Tottenham has gone above Chelsea. Chelsea currently going to miss out on Europe, and Hull City is 1 point. They've got a game. They've got an extra game. Come on, City. Come on, all. Come on, all. Come on, you all. Please. Endgame, if you could put Scarborough back into the pyramid, that'd be nice. When you determine who you're going to put down in that Conference North spot. Real Madrid 229. Oh, first division profit loss. It's been something of a mixed bag. When it comes to profit and loss, Real Madrid had the largest, 229, while Sevilla recorded the biggest loss of 50 million. Oh, you are falling apart, buddy. You are falling apart. Oh, we are fourth. We're a good bit behind Valencia as well. It's quite a jump to Valencia. And then Real Madrid and Barca are in their own little world. Come on, Almira! And... do I care? Real Hispalis, I guess? Oh, he held them to a draw. He did hold them to a draw. Alright. I curse Real Madrid. I put a voodoo curse on them. I said they're gonna win the league, and now I told the media that they're not gonna win the league. Atletico qualify for your Conference League. Nice. Yeah. We want Champions League, we don't want Conference League. West, we can do is 7th. We do need a couple of wins to guarantee it. Champions League is going to go down to pretty late. I say that, there's 11-point gap now. So if I can win 3 games, we're sorted on that front. But with the games we've got, maybe loftier ambitions. We are a genuine third contender. Especially considering we beat Barcelona twice. Barcelona have been running away with it if we didn't beat them twice. Slow, I go to the bottom, I'm going down with you. Take it slow, where we gonna be? You know you'll have a good time wherever let's take it. Reduce the number of unhappy players. Oh, can't afford most of you. Inconsistent, eh?
I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do.
Oh, I didn't check that actually.
There's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go,
I go to.
And if you hit the bottom, I'm
going down with you.
let's take it. Let's take it slow. Who cares
Where we gonna be?
You know you'll have a good time wherever you go. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gonna be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Ooh, Man U versus Barcelona, and we have FC Bayern versus Newcastle. So, Bayern and Barca, please. I'll be happy if I see Man U go through, but I won't buy him from the top one. Oh, come on, Bayern. You beat me. You've at least got to make me look good by winning. Hey, Rashford. Just saying. Got himself a brace. A Mount own goal. What is the Man U team at the moment? Or at least what is the Man U team for that? So Mount's in the lineup, Rashford's in the lineup. Still got Martinez. Delot is in the team. Garnacho. See, this I like. This is something we should really do. On a regular basis. Yeah, get Mount out of there. Mount's a backup. I don't care that we're several seasons in. Mount, make him a backup. Something to hold on. Make him a very expensive cup player. Okay then. But yeah, you know, 4 points away from you, 6 points from the title, with 6 games to go. This has to be annoying for Madrid. Top 2 average ratings and the top goal scorer. Fed on assists. Most clean sheets. Hey, Heddle's not far behind. I think it's less down to your goalkeeping prowess and more the fact that you've not had anyone shoot at you. I'm gonna give you a little scout though. You're gonna be 30 next year. Yeah, that's so we don't. You can be my Savic, or I spend too much money on you and you end up getting released for free. I still can't believe he spent that much money on Savic on a 1-year deal. Like, if you're gonna spend that sort of money on an older goalkeeper, you want to at least lock him in for a couple. What a maniac. Current coefficient rankings. England, Germany, Spain. Oh. Well, Sevilla, you might not be going to Champions League. That could have saved you. It's a bit. Yeah, actually, what's going on in Europa? Villarreal! Villarreal could keep it going. And Sevilla? Although Frankfurt's in there. It's gonna get interesting.
So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the ring.
Popham can now speak fluent Spanish, our recruitment analyst. A Welsh recruitment analyst who came in from Watford. He's picking up a bit of Spain as well. To take you on, I take you. Come to take me. Feel the rising sun. To take you on, I take you on. Mitri. Spanish Cup. Will Real Madrid retain the Spanish Cup over Barcelona? Nabbits. Barcelona 4-1. Ouch. Dang, you crushed them. Barca is on a tear right now. Like I said, if we don't somehow manage to win the league, I would like to see Barca win. Even though I said Real Madrid would win, I want to see Barcelona win. You know, head-heart. Head says Real Madrid sticks it out and wins, but Real Madrid slipped up, so head might be wrong. Heart says the team that we beat twice, it'd be nice to see them win the league, because then we know, in a roundabout way, that we are capable of winning the league. You know, team that won it lost to us twice. Bum, bum, bum. Gives us that extra confidence. It's the difference right now between us and top, you know, 3 draws. We win 3 of those. You know, Almeria, Mallorca, and I would probably San Sebastian. Like, that's the difference right now between us and Barca. Although to be fair, Barcelona would have 2 less wins if you take ours out, so. We did swing their losses by 2. Also, we just need to score more goals, look at this. That's where our team currently lies. I'm so sorry, but I'm not really slow. Don't know. I love it. Oh, are you kidding me? That could be the goal that sends Hull City down. That 80th minute goal. There was 1-0 up. Conceded on the 80th minute against Nottingham Forest. In a game which would have saw Hull go to 35 and Nottingham Forest be on 33. Like, that's the game that would have swapped you 2 around. Wolves, I don't know what you were doing. 2 wins all season. Forest and Bournemouth. 11 draws. There's your problem. I mean, both of you have 9. Ready, slow down. Just slow clowns. I'm sorry, but I'm not able to be a slow clown now. Actually, let me put. I'm gonna sit on my foot. So shoes, you're going away in the box. Alright. You are going away in your little box. We put you in the naughty corner. Doom doom doom. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Because I know I'm just gonna set my foot most of the day, so. Yes, I do still have the stuffing. I even have the pipey bit. And, you know, nice little bag. Right, you in there. How to help you shine. Right, pretty much press conference. Okay, let's kick off with the first question from Maria Carmen Lopez from Sphere Sports. Ugliest Men are on a poor run of 20 league games without a win, which means they're probably going to beat me now you've said that. You've jinxed me. I thought you was my friend. You're here all the time. Your Atletico team look more than capable of dealing with Vallecano. Surely a comfortable win is in order. Look, I'm confident as long as we stick to our game plan. Is it a case of asking your team to play the way they played against Sevilla? Look, the confidence is starting to flow, and I think everyone's really excited about where we are right now. How important has the strong team spirit at Atletico been to picking up form? Like, there's definite buzz around in the air moments, and you can see in the players every day. I'm going to do my best to keep it like this. Life is more fun when everyone's happy, good things are happening, and long may it continue. How important do you think it is to make it a fortress? It's vital. Playing at home comes with a statistically proven advantage in it. I want to be a place teams for you coming to. We have had a bit of a break recently, and it's now 10 days since your last fixture. How do you see that affecting the players? It means they're going to be well rested. We're lacking a little sharpness though. I've had to make sure our training intensity, we've had a chance to rest and refocus, and that's never a bad thing. So allow my players to finally put their feet up a little bit. Give them a bit of a breather. You know, we credit teams for being given... Wait, no, that must have been the other way around. Used to come here all the time. Fancy's chances, 1.3. I just saw which way around the husband bright, like a tiny in the sky. I had stuff laid in here, so yeah, you must have been that way around. Don't know if I think I spanned the box round, that's what's confused my brain. That's where I confused myself. Right, Sevilla lost to Real San Sebastian. Let's go. Mallorca losing to Villarreal. Well, that's not too much of a surprise. They're 18th and Villarreal's up in 10th. But that San Sebastian loss has made things a little easier on us. Oh, there we go. That has taken a little... San Sebastian win has taken a little pressure off us in that they've now risen above Sevilla. Would have been nice if they drew, actually. There's an 8-point gap instead of 6, I believe it was, with Sevilla. No, I don't know. 8-point gap. They've both played an extra game now. So, regardless, there's going to be an 8-point gap going into the last 5 games. So we can drop 2, almost 3. We can drop 2 and draw 1 out of the last 5. So, practically, Real San Sebastian has almost sealed our Champions League fate for that one. We now get to their 19th in the league. Pamplona is the one that I'm worried about as maybe slipping up. Or maybe Alvarez. Where's Alvarez at the moment? Alaves might give us the 12th. Alvarez is 12th. Yeah, maybe Alaves is more of a tricky one. Pamplona's probably the hardest team we've got left. Alaves might be the hardest fixture we've got left. You know, it's a difference of 8th or 12th, but it's 12th away from home rather than 8th. Actually, Real Hispalis is half decent in 13th. Bilbao, 16th. You know, Levante 14th, Bilbao 16th. This is the one we really should be winning though. Gotta beat 19th in the league. Can't be slipping up in this one. Tomatoes. Anyone else? Real Madrid's versing Cadiz. Don't imagine Cadiz is going to get a win away to Real Madrid, but hey. We can pray and hope that a miracle happens over in that one. Hedel's good to go, Van der Bremt is good to go, so is Todibo. Gabriel's ready. Ruggieri is a little lacking in sharpness, but his fitness is at least there. Peron is ready to go. Oh my goodness, your morale is through the roof. Let's go. Actually, Felix, what's keeping you back at the moment? Oh, you're concerned about the way I've been managing the team, which is a bit weird. We're third. But whatever. We're third, we got to the last 16 of Champions League. Literally met all of my requirements. But yeah, he's concerned. Sorry, Felix, I'll let you go to PSG. Or Man U. Honestly, it depends which of these three gives us the best offer. I'm definitely gonna let you go though. You're getting old. You're 31 now, right? Yeah, 31 now, you'll be 32, turning 33 probably next year, and then... yeah, you're gonna be getting bad. So we'll be letting you go anyway. Right, do we have a ball winner we can promote for this game? Oh, I bet. That's what we need. Average rating. Oh, he's almost back. I'm not going to risk injuring our youngster. I do like that youngster, but I'm not going to risk it. Not where. Risking his long-term development to throw him in as a sub. I'll bring on the other one instead. Right. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Dang, you two need to chill. Not even started the game yet and you're aggressive. Yeah, go on. Show them the price is just fine. Look, with things out of your hands, do you really think Atletico can become champions? A little bit more than I did previously, but still no, because we're a couple of games into today's stream and still the same distance away. So, look, I've never given up hope, and neither have any of my players. Football has a funny way of surprising you, and I wouldn't write us off. How have your team been able to make this place such a fortress as of late? Well, scary fans. Our fans give us such an advantage. They're the reason we're able to do so well at home. How pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? Look, I hope it lasts forever. Goals are the richest commodity. Goals win games, so it's obvious. We're very pleased. Well, all of us right now. I mean, we haven't scored many, are we? There's a distinct difference when you look at the goal difference of us and Real Madrid and Barcelona. Like, on the other hand, we could have that sort of recent form. That could be our form, but yeah, there's a slight difference in goals. 35 more goals, 26 more goals in Barca's case. Like, we've definitely lacked goals. You can see that we don't have a proper striker this season. So I am looking forward to selling Felix. Hopefully that Ukrainian 22-year-old ends up being our third choice, because at the moment he's not looking good enough to be our backup either. So we get rid of Felix, we've got a young winger coming in. Ben can slide into the middle. We've already dropped Kevin to the bench. With Ben sliding into the middle, we've already filled the void that Felix is currently sitting in. Borges has Romero as a backup. So that's left side, the middle done. The right hand side, like I said, the young winger's coming in, maybe bringing another winger for that side, because we are going to be losing Rafinha, who is 33 years of age now. Is he 33? 33 or 34? He's retiring. 34. The 34-year-old is going to be retiring at the end of the season. We've somewhat fixed our right back. I think I want Van der Bremt for the long term in that spot, but maybe get someone to go behind him. Same with Rigeri. We do need to add some youth into this centre-back partnership. I swap both the 33-year-old and the 31-year-old out, probably together. May as well take the hit in the same season. Our ball-winning mid, it didn't really impress me this season, so I am looking at possibly our ball-winning mid dropping to being our backup. But maybe he just has a better season next season. It's Football Manager. You know, you tend to find that. Players in the first season have a rough time of things, they then bed in, they start crushing it. And I think that's probably the case with that ball winner. Right, go on Ben, big cross. We definitely need to upgrade our playmaker. Alright, I'll take a pen. So yeah, 2 centre backs, striker, ball winning mid, centre backs, striker, and playmaker. Perron can then drop to being a backup, although we do have a good young backup, so I might sell Perron. But that's not a priority yet. Perron's decent. It's just one of those where we can increase him. Same with Gabriel and Todibo, you know. I'm not rushing these two out the door, but I would like to upgrade them at some point. From this town, you're too far away from me now. Right, this puts me 11 up. To forget. Getting into the last 5. Need to focus. Oh, let's go, Zaniolo! Nodded down from Todibo, puts us up 2, looking comfortable. We are cruising to success. We are cruising for a bruising. Full speed ahead. Also, I think it was after the stream, so thank you for the follow, Bubbles, please. It was 16 hours ago, so I assume it was a little bit after my stream. It might be during the last one, but you know, just make sure. Just to make sure, thank you, because I do appreciate it. And I don't like people not feeling like, you know, you've been heard. Everyone deserves to feel heard, seen, appreciated. No matter how big or little the things they do. Right. Anyways, Todibo plays it up to Prawn, who's on a solid game today. 7 rating. Getting a 7 out of him, 7-2 out of Felix, 7-3 out of Zaniolo. I'm tempted to keep Zaniolo as our backup. See, this is the sort of game I shouldn't read too much into, because this is a team that's going to get relegated, you know? It's all well and good that Zaniolo and Felix and Perron and Todibo are all playing well in this one. But how did they get on against Barca? Who played well against Barca? Who played well against Real Madrid? Who played well against Valencia? Who was the ones who played well against FC Bayern? Who struggled against FC Bayern? You know? That's what we need to consider. Comparing ourselves against a team that's only had 1 shot, 1 on target in that whole first half. Yeah, come on. Drive home the point that we're the better team. Also, I apologise if you can hear the school up getting in the gas. They're a bit noisy. I do have my window slightly ajar, so that explains it a little bit, you know. You can hear them a little better than you otherwise would be able to. But also it's 24 degrees in here, so I do need some air. Surrender. Because I can tell you, if I had that window closed, it's probably going to be like 27. It's not even massively open either, it's open enough where you can sort of catch it on. Like you can put the handle back down on the window ledge to catch it. Oh, that was lucky. We got lucky on that. That should be a goal. You poor sod. You should have got a goal with that. Nobody can steal my soul. Hey look, we're keeping pressure on them. 1 point. 3 points. Just saying. Both of these slip up. We just gotta keep the pressure on and hope somebody stumbles. Alright, Gabrielle's having a rough one. You know, Viv, you've not played for a while. You've not had a game for a while. You know what, this 3-0 is a perfect time for us to get some youngsters onto the pitch, get some experience into them. Borges is in a complacent mood, so... Zaniolo's played well and he's confident. So I don't think I want to bring you on. Paredes, how old are you now? 20. Let's have Paredes come on. Let's have... Kevin, you can come and try and prove a point. That's free. Atero, maybe? We could even bring this kid on. Dang, look at those stats. How use a ball winner? Presumably good. Use the one I defaulted to as my next best option. I mean, Perron is confident and playing well, so I'm not going to take him off to bring on Atero. So bring on the other youngster, let him develop a little bit. He gets to have some first division football under his belt. Steal my fire, nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my fire. God, it's bright. It is so bright today. Oh good, it's not actually in the way about on the display. No place called home. Oh, very nice fobs. Borges makes it 4. It's nice to finally have a game where we rack up some goals. You know, when we win 1 or 2-0. It's not the most impressive of football. But hey, we're beating up our team in the relegation zone. They're gonna be 8 goals back from Tenerife. Going into the last 5. Couple of wins and Tenerife are safe. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, lovely read. I think it's going to stay 4-0. Unless, cheeky last minute goal. Cheeky last minute goal. Is it going to get wiped off? Honestly, ref, I don't care. Do what you want, ref. Send it to the little telly man. We're 4-0 up. We're arguing over a 5th goal. You know? Good job. Kevin gets himself an assist. We get a goal for Zaniolo. All is good in the hood. I don't know why we're still playing 93.5 minutes in though. How long did we take to get the game restarted after that goal? Alright, João Felix got himself a brace, got himself a key pass in there. Right, I'm pleased with the win and beating our rivals, well done. A win and a good performance, that'll do. Well done. Except for you, Gabriel. My 33-year-old centre-back who is showing his age now towards the back end of the season. What a goal that was by João Felix. Which one? He got a brace. 35 minute goal. Oh, very good goal. Very good goal. The greatest goal. He's a goal machine. Very best goal. What a great goal. I wish they would, oh please, for the next one have more dialogue options than just saying great goal. Like, just a couple of rephrasings. So it's not, hey, so-so had a great goal. And this player had a great goal. And this player had a great. And this player. Come on, more descriptives, please. Carlos Borges scored today. All his own work. It was an incredible goal. Solo goals like that are always crowd pleasers because the excitement builds the closer he gets to the goal. Like, everyone loves strikes from range. João Felix goal certainly fit that description. When I saw him line it up, I thought, here we go. What a fantastic strike. Here we go. He's gonna do it. People foul beat Pamplona. Oh, that's gotta be a kick in the teeth for them. Left it all behind. You could find a way. You could find a way. Find a nice place where you can just stay. Yeah, the tricky spell's going to be the Pamplona with real Hispalis on the back of it. Felix. Look, I'm around. He was fantastic in the last match. Oh. Fulham want to sign Gabriel. Fulham, you want to make me an offer that I cannot refuse? I mean, Saudiland want him as well. We can just escape. A positive result today. We'll put pressure on Real Madrid ahead of their game. How significant? Look, they know what they have to do in order to match our result. But that can often have a negative effect on players, especially if they have questionable mentalities. I would prefer setting the pace rather than... yeah, I prefer to set the pace. Sadio Max is 125th. Look, he'll score goals at any level in any league in any country, anywhere in the world. He is amazing. I'm sure of that. He'd give someone, even Phil Foden, a run for his money. Heddle has looked unbelievable between the sticks in recent games. What do you think of his current streak? What do you mean streak? He's just been playing well. Generally, he's not on a streak per se. Right, Heddle is a top quality goalkeeper and makes such a difference to the side, knowing he can rely on play between the sticks. You can safely call him a legend as far as I'm concerned. How important that I won't swap him for Martinelli. I would, but whatever. Policano were angered when the ref awarded your team the penalty. What do you think the ref... look, I agree with the official completely. It was a clear penalty. It was a clear penalty. Definitely not anything else. Alright. Alaves won, Real Madrid won. Real Madrid has gone top of the league and the Remonala. Don't know who Barcelona's got though in that game in hand. I'm curious actually. Oh, we got the like title running bit. Yeah. We could find a way. Hey, Rigeri, Vivian and Kev. I reacted well to it. We could find a way. No, it's because he knows it was the correct decision and he only said it wasn't because it's his team. Atletico Madrid. Dang. 1.78 XG, eh? We have 5 goals on the back of a 1.78. Ugh. This one's been linked with very one-footed. Has no international experience. Doesn't know the language. Dun, 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 dun. I can't be a bad goalkeeper, you know. He's got the most clean sheets, or at least at one point had the most clean sheets. Valencia putting the pressure on us. Barcelona continuing to win and making it practically impossible for us to catch them up for the title. I'm high on Alaves. Right, Madrid qualify for Europa League. But yeah, we're going to keep pushing off the Champions League. Barcelona will not be taking a Europa League place via the Spanish Cup this season after qualifying for the Champions League. The place will be instead taken by the next eligible First Division team. Currently, we have Champions League for Barcelona. Us and Real Madrid have at least got Europa League, and we've got at least Conference League for Valenciaga. In my veins. Oh, and we are 6th minimum, eh? Darling, lose my mind. Okay, it's going to take more than one game for me to guarantee 5th though. Adrenaline, well then. Alaves have been playing far beyond expectation all season and find themselves 11th place in the First Division. Alaves were in 18th place when others joined and will be pleased with the progress being made. Look, this is going to be an extremely tricky match for us. Of course, they've got a chance. It's not going to be an easy game, that's for sure. Look, this is going to be an extremely tricky match for us. I believe in my team. We want them to worry about us instead. Alright. Victor Valdez is winning a lot of plaudits. Oh, Victor Valdez is the manager. Of course he is. Overachieving with them this season given their limited resources and finances. Do you agree that he is performing at an unexpectedly high level at the moment? Do I smell toast? Am I having a stroke? Am I having a stroke? Am I having a stroke? Or do I actually smell bad toast? Right. Absolutely, Victor is showing that you don't need to spend a lot of money to take a team to the next level. They're doing very well indeed given their constraints and will need to be at our best to beat them. Victor is doing a wonderful job in very difficult conditions at Alaves. And a club, he deserves a lot of credit because I don't think anyone could have predicted how well he'd do. Alright. I'm perhaps a little patronising towards us. It's not patronising to talk highly of an opponent, and we're going to give them all the respect they deserve. Athletic Madrid are on the verge of qualifying for the preliminary stages of the Champions League. Could you do so win your next match and other results go your way? Are you confident in seeing things through, getting the required result? Look, I'm very confident we deserve to qualify. It's just a matter of when and not if at this stage. Oh, we're putting ourselves in the best possible position already, so I have faith that the players will now see it through. When do you expect Romero back from injury? Will he be available to play against Alaves? I think he's close. I can't remember honestly. and it doesn't give me anything to like hover over to check. I think he's close, but might not be available that soon. What are your feelings about... Oh wait, he was already on my bench, wasn't he? What are your feelings about his situation at Vallecano? Look, I always stress patience and understanding. Getting rid of him would solve nothing. I mean, it would solve nothing because they are getting relegated, period. So, if you're going to make a manager swap, nobody's going to want to inherit this. Wait till the season's over. Wait till you're in the division below. Bring in the new manager then. Or stick it out with him and you're probably coming back up anyway. I didn't rest my players. Oh well. Ah, you numbskull. You dummy dum dum. You dummy dum dum. I need to remember to go and do that as well. Oh, some of my players are actually reasonably fit. Our players are like well fit. This Van der Broek guy needs a break though. I'll give you a day off. Right. I think it would be a good idea to hold team meeting to play some words of encouragement ahead of our next fixture. Is it crucial? Being in the title battle again. Right, let me just... I don't trust it. I don't trust it. They're going to have a freak out, aren't they? They're going to freak out, so I'm not going to tell them we're going for the title. I'm going to keep easing the expectations. What happens, happens. Oh Jesus, I just like full on lump in my throat. Then. Well, yeah, what happens, happens. Look, I want to ignore the hype around this supposed title. There's a lot of football still to play. Ignore it and prepare as you always do. Alright? Glad everyone agrees. We're just going to prepare as we normally do. Gonna go prepare as normal. Go play Alaves. This is the tricky part of the run-in though. I'd say the last two games, you know, it eases out a bit. I'll try to focus on the match itself. Real Madrid booking for league tickets. Yeah, these are they are league face spots. It's just the way it was phrasing it.
Heaven, won't you take me high, staring
Deep into your eyes,
you
caught me by surprise.
'Cause I'm in a sleepless night.
Supporters want to win. Draw is expected by the watch. That's fair. I'm falling for you. Hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And it's so clear to see I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. Yeah, please, sir. Please. I'm gifted. 5 gifties. 5 gifties. Flom's a bad influence. Flom's a bad influence. 5 gifted. I want you to take me high. I don't think Vallecano is going to do me a favour. Barca's got Cadiz. Real Madrid's got Granada. Do any of them have a decent game? Valencia's got Sevilla. Alright, well, that's at least something, I guess. I guess I want Sevilla in that one. Yeah, we'll go balanced because we're away from home, and I was saying this is one of the games I see as potentially being a bit more tricky than initially anticipated. Hoping you feel for me what I feel for you. That's so clear to see. I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. Are you the one who can play ball? No. No. No, you cannot. What are you? You're a ball in the mid. And a very decent one. Amas. Congratulations. You're in the team today. I'm looking forward to not having to do that next year though when we get our Saudi guy. I don't have to worry about it. Our Saudi youngster. Oh, whoa. I can't remember what I offered the Saudi youngster. If he's going to expect to start or not. There's a bit in his shoe. What the heck? Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Feeling alright. Inside. Wait. Okay, I'm so confused. Where are they? Huh. So now where right now? Right, don't let our good run of form end here. Keep it going. We could potentially secure qualifications Champions League with a win. Apologize. I'm sorry. Right, we're doing well and we're on a good run of form, so keep it going, shall we? This is a match we're winning, make sure we do. Look. Motivation. Show the praise is justified. What are you doing to ensure the team picks up where left off against them last time? Look. We want to play well in every match, and that goes without saying. We have to carry that confidence into the match and make sure we use it to play as well as we can. Okay, Atletico side can book a spot in the preliminary stages of the Champions League. With a win here, are you confident of seeing it through and getting the required results? Dun 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 dun. Luck. Well, we deserve to qualify, so hopefully the lads get out there and put in a suitable performance. We put ourselves in the best possible position. Have you found the recent schedule tough going? No, actually, it's been relatively easy. Sevilla and Real Madrid, beat them both. You know? But it's been hard, but that's football. And we just have to keep putting in the work to improve. It's been a tough run, no doubt about it, but I hope we can come out of it a stronger team. Use it as a bonding exercise. Love a bit of bonding. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bow 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 down bow 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 down. Dance until the morning, share the moon reach the sky. Dance till the morning, share the love and reach the sky. Till the morning, share the love and reach the sky. Dance till the morning, share the love and reach the sky. Right, Con Felix plays it across the bed. Oh. Gary, I feel like you could have pounced on that and kept the pressure going. That's a little disappointing. Felix though whips it across. Van. Oh, let's go. Van der Bremt. Ref. Don't do it. Don't do it, ref. Don't do it. Please. Never reach the sky. Hey, let's go. The ball just sails straight over the goalkeeper's head. I don't know what the keeper's doing there. I don't know how, like, 4 defenders didn't get in his way. Look at this. He starts here, right next to this guy, runs past him, runs past his teammate. Goalkeeper flies out for it. None of them stop him. Share the love and reach the sky. That's the Van der Bremt we wanted to see. Right, Ben Seguir. Gabriel, yeah, you push up your price, buddy. You're 33 years of age, so I need something to counteract that. I need you to play well, so your price goes up. So I imagine you're probably going to be worth less next season. Right, Forbes, big cross. Borges plays it into Felix. Again, I don't know how someone didn't get a leg on that and just kick it away. I don't know how they're letting that just come along the ground in, but I'll take it. I will take it. It was a lovely pass, lovely finish. I just don't understand the defending on their part. It was non-existent. Again. Let's go, Gabriel. 3rd goal of the season. The centre back. The 33-year-old centre back getting his 3rd goal of the season. Our 3rd goal of this game in 20 minutes. Alright. Didn't quite catch that at first, but with 94% passing. Now down to 92, but still solid. We are keeping as much pressure as we can on Real Madrid and Barcelona. A rewind. Let's go, Forbes. Lovely. 4-0. I don't know what is going on here. I do not know what is going on here. We are destroying them. We are ripping them a new one. I don't know where this run of bombs come from, but I'm liking it. Ben Seguir. Rewind. They literally... We was just winning 1 or 2-0 before. Now it's every game 4-0. Back-to-back games where we just crushed in 4 goals. The last one was understandable, was versus a relegation team. This is against 11th place at their ground. Like, how on earth? Oh, make it 5? 5 before half-time? Referee, don't you dare. Let me have 5. Let me have 5. Come on. In the grand scheme of things, this makes no difference. Let me have it. Ah, you spoil spot. That meant so much to Gabriel. Alright, let's see it. Why was he standing next to the keeper? Ah. Well, that's not your fault, Gabriel. That was your teammate deciding to be a maniac and standing next to the goalkeeper. Look. Outstretched arms. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. You know? Solid green. There's you three. That's it. Our ball winning mid could probably do with being subbed off just because he's on that yellow. Ball shares is taking the knock. Okay. Didn't notice that. I'll swap him out. He's on an 8.4 as well. Maybe you are. We'll wait till 55. Maybe you are. Just a little earlier than I normally would. Because you've still got fitness and I really don't want to... Alright, we'll bring the youngster on. Romero gets to go out on that wing. It's my mind ray. Look at that. The team is in such positivity. Now Romero's complacency might leak in there, but so much positiveness. So much positivity. I like it. Do a double now, double. 70th minute? When legs are starting to get a little tired. Right, come on, look at big cross. Too easy. Easy, easy, easy. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh. Goodbye. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh. Yes. Big touch, Rigeri nabs it. Now I've got to do something with it. It's my road. Felix, big cross, big cross, big cross. Come on. Come on, Yao. Yao! A little wayward. Baby, use my mind right. Right, Benjamin. Lovely ball. Zaniolo, put it away. Come on, Zani. Zani! It wasn't clinical, but he got it done. Oh, we are having too much fun. 6-0. Use my mind right. 6-0. Fantastic. Again, this is where we give some players their opportunity. So, Felix, you slide out. Kev, let's get a bit more experience into you. It's burning. Paredes. I'll bet you are stuck in the face. You know, we need to give him that match time. Paredes, why are you upset? It's a 6-0 game. You get to come in and just have a little fun. There's no pressure on you. Go out there, have a little fun. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. Oh, that was a terrible pass though, Yao. Felix, not got cat-like reflexes right now. Heddle, all I'm saying is if you concede, I have a young goalkeeper I would like to get some experience into. Alright? Alright, Felix is shattered. He's shattered. Yesterday. Right, come on, look, a big cross. Oh, Paredes, Paredes! Come on, Paredes, have a dig. Oh. You gotta cut inside if you're gonna do that. Ah, you got yourself positioned for the shot and then you rearranged yourself. Really? You're gonna injure Zaniolo? Because he finally has a good game. Jax. Injuring my striker when he finally plays well. Getting in the way, you're unbreakable. It's Saka, sell him, isn't it? I see. I see you, Dave. They injure my striker, do they? So I can't sell him because he's one of the old guard that I need to ship out, really. Let me guess, towards the end of the season, Felix is going to get an injury randomly. You know, we're going to start losing all the old ones. Gabrielle's going to pull up and go, oh look, my leg's out. To Devo. So let it begin. Oh, that slightly more and you get it through. Just slightly misplaced that one. Okay, well, we 4-0'd the first half, 2-0 the second half. They're getting better, just not quick enough. Like, outstretched arms, that's about as good a win as you're likely to see. That was fantastic. Angel. Can't complain at a 6-0 victory, can we? That was a really impressive performance. Really? Really? A 6-0 win's impressive. We're getting better, look at this. 4-0, the odd 1-0 in there, 5-0, 6-0, 7? Royal hit splits? 7? 7? Wait, didn't they beat me 7-2? It was them who beat me 7-2, wasn't it? Yeah, because they've got Guillermo. And I was hoping he had a good game, just to make me feel a little better. And he didn't. He had a pretty naff game. Everyone's playing well, giving 100%, and we deserve to win the match. Today was brilliant for sure. Nobody will be pleased more than... will be more pleased than I will be if this trend continues for a good while longer yet. Hodges outperformed his XG. Look, it's because he can pull off shots few others can. XG doesn't tend to account for that. Alright, Zaniolo setting benefits from a pretty big deflection for his goal. Look, I don't think it was a big deflection. He deserves a lot of credit. Give the credit to the player, not to the fact it was deflected. To save me from myself. Alright, Barca Real Madrid, can you two slip up please? Now let's make this title race interesting instead of Real Madrid and Barca are winning again. Like 2 to 4 months. I'm going to be stuck with the old man. Need an angel. My old man who is an expensive asset that I could really do with selling. An angel. When does his contract run till? 33. I'm an angel. But I'll send you to a specialist because, quite frankly, you deserve it. An angel. A good result for you out there against a side who you were very vocal of admiration before. How do you that? I don't know. How do you think your comments might have impacted the result? I don't think they had an impact at all, really. I was impressed with them before the match and I'm still impressed with them. They worked incredibly hard. Victor's done a good job, alright. You've delivered some great results lately with your distinct brand of football, leading some pundits to herald the rise of Tomlinson ball in playing this way. Important to you? Absolutely. We all believe in playing that. I've always admired this kind of football where results come first. A manager's job is to get results, and I set the team up to help that happen. There's not much else to it. You seem to have got one over Victor Valdez with that result. How are you feeling about the Battle of Wits? Look, hopefully now Victor Valdez and everyone else watching us will take us a little more seriously. But I was hoping my comments would have an effect on Valdez. I don't think it... Yeah, Victor Valdez, take me more seriously. Can you talk about your relationship with Victor Valdez? Look, we get along very well. Victor is one of the good guys in football. I respect him immensely and always enjoy the opportunity to talk to him. Fans and neutral observers alike have rightly been singing the praises of Ben Seguir since his recent change of role. What are your thoughts on this? Look, since the change was made, I too can't praise him highly enough. Although he's not going to stay there. He's going to go back to his normal role in due course. Just you. Deep in it like that, I'm forever the one you call. Alright, we've got a week until this next one. Well, 6 days. So we don't need to rest them up. Let's free fall. Let's free fall. He is a bargain. I will keep saying it. That kid is an absolute bargain. I'm curious how much we're going to get for next season. Free fall. Dun, dun. Let's free fall. San Sebastian won their game. You feel like can't stop. Let's free fall. I'm more concerned about the Valencia-Sevilla game and how that goes. And if Real Madrid and Barcelona are going to actually get given any decent games, or if they're going to keep versing 16th and 20th. You know? We have 4th versus 6th. We'll show you Valencia. Forever the one you call. Forever the one you got. Let's free fall. Right, Zaniolo. You will be missed. Paredes has got his wage rise, that's fine. Doesn't cause us massive issues. We've still got a 60 grand difference in our wage. Also, we do have a little bit more in our budget. We are on like 900 odd euros now. We've now got 2,696. And 96 pence. Valencia book Europa League tickets. The ground. Dragging me. So they beat Sevilla, which sucks, really. Well, 1 win guarantees us, right? Yeah. If we can beat Pamplona, we are gonna get Champions League. In fact, if we win... No, they can still catch us, but it'll be pretty hard for them to catch me. on the ground. Right, 10 meeting. Move on, 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 move on. I know what I'm doing with my team going forward, so don't need any of that. But I'm going to attend it just to say I attended it. Two players called up for international Dutai. Right. Amas and Vidal. I mean, I'm going to let them just play. Let them go enjoy their time in the Under-20 World Cup. Yeah, tell me how they get on. Because Amas, I believe, is a pretty good youngster. Levante don't care about the other game. Pamplona's still pushing. Actually, that's kind of nice for us, because if they won that game, you know, with them winning, it's less likely that they'll upset us, because if they'd lost, I could see them bouncing back against us. FM likes to do that. Likes to give the computer a bounce back game against you. And this isn't a bounce back game for them, so. Alright, yeah. So that in a weird way increases our chances. What doesn't increase our chances is we're missing a striker for the next one. So I'm not sure what we're doing with that. I think Felix might have to go up front. Newcastle, Man U 1-1. Now I see I'm different from the rest. Cut me down, I'm lost and unafraid. Hit the ground. Away. Like, how long is this promise for? How long is this damn promise? It's got 31 days left on it. When did I promise you? Oh. Well, this should all be pretty good by the end of the season though. New season, new team. You know. There is something more. I'm okay with the choices I make. I understand. Cut me down, I'm lost and afraid. Close to hit the ground, get out of the way. Right, Vidal. I do wish I could afford Vidal. Oh, it's semi-finals. Jesus, England's got a good chance of having the team through then. Got at least one in the final out of Man U, Newcastle. Rashford 90th minute equaliser. And we've got Man City, PSG in the other. Alright, Man City, in a weird way, I want you to win. Because I am sick to death of PSG. Knock them out of this. Thank you. I know it's first leg. They've got a chance at home to do the same thing back to you, but Let's have a new holder, please. And then, hey, imagine if it's the Manchester Derby in the finals of the Champions League. Imagines. Right. Just a quick reminder. Who the heck is All Hats? Oh, our scout. What? Why is my amazing scout retiring? I'm not a fan of that. Ah, you pain in the butt. Look at this coverage. All Hats, which scout are you? On my assignments. You're the guy I've got focused on France and Belgium. Right, just so I know what's going to be missing. I don't know which one of you it is. Keeps having its nap time. Right, Pamplona are currently lying in 8th place in the Spanish First Division. How do you think you'll get on against a team defying their mid-table expectations thus far? I would say that we have an excellent chance, but I'd like to think we've got a good chance. We're confident. Atletico Madrid have already qualified for Europa League, but a win could see them move into contention for the Champions League. Are you confident ahead of this match? I'm very confident. The team have been superb all season and deserve to be that. We put ourselves in the best possible position. Do you think Barcelona can beat Granada to maintain their title chances? They should win this one fairly easy. And now I've said that, I probably curse Barcelona. What do you think about the future of Calero as he continues to impress at Alaves? Look, he's progressing really well. If he can keep going, the sky's the limit. I'm happy to see him put in the building blocks in place. As far as his individual development goes, he's certainly on the right track. Has he outgrown Alaves? Does he need a fresh... Look, everything's possible. We'll continue to evaluate the situation, make sure he's put in the best possible position. I'm sorry, that car is so distracting. It's such a noisy racket. Right. How valuable is it for you to have a player so comfortable with the ball as Kevin is? But we can't play the way we want to without him. Simple, he's key. I trust him as sort of player who can run things for us. With fire. Down, 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 down. Down, down. You have won the Manager of the Month award 10 times. Best in the business. Let's go. Manager of the Month. Atletico. I mean, we have a 100% win rate. 4-0 against Granada, 1-0, 5-0, 6-0. Could get much better, could it? Beat Sevilla may be a little harder, but 4-0, 5-0, and 6-0, you can't really complain with that. Alright, the chairperson has praised me for winning the Manager of the Month. How many Manager of the Months have I got whilst at Atletico? Just the one. That's my first Manager of the Month while here. That feels a little harsh. Really? I mean, yeah, I'm not loyal to players. If someone better comes along, I'm bringing someone else in. It's as simple as that. With fire. Right, whole team meeting. Again, let's just make sure they can't have a fit at me, because I know how temperamental these team talks can be. I am going to put a little more pressure on Champions League qualification though. think it would be a good idea to hold team meet to give players some words of encouragement to their next fixture. Put in fire. Talk to the team about Champions League. Like, there we go. Yeah, how are you gonna be? How are you expressionless? Why is half of my team stone-faced?
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing
In the moonlight, these open highways are running. It's time for us to escape. Escape.
Feel the wind touch
in
our
the night.
faces. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These
The
open
highways are running. It's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Don't know. Also, we do have the next Football Manager already pre-bought. We've got the pre-purchase in on that one now. Now, if you're thinking about doing it, don't do it on Steam. Don't do it directly on Steam. If you're going to buy the Steam version, do not get it directly on Steam. I got it from elsewhere, and I would highly suggest getting it from the same place, because instead of 10% off, you will get 20% off. Not an advertisement, but just hint hint, I bought mine from Green Man Gaming. You know, so if you plan on getting the next version of this game, if you plan on getting, hey, our managerial spot is average but in the green. Yeah, if you're planning on getting the next one, I'd highly recommend. You know, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad little place to get it. Now, Atletico Madrid, 4 points behind Real Madrid now. In escape. Wait, how did? Wow, 6-0 against Cadiz. 1-0. Only 1-0 against Granada. Time for us to escape. And then it's Granada, Brazil. Granada, Barcelona. And the next one, if Barcelona win, it's going to be practically impossible for us if they don't mess up. If they draw, we might have half a chance. Oh, Sevilla. Come on. Come on, you've got to do it. Who do you have in your last bunch of games? Right, you have Sevilla, easy game. Alaves could cause you an issue, and so could Pamplona. Especially considering that's away from home. You've got a couple of stumbling blocks. Barcelona has... We don't know. Granada, Sevilla. Ah, you both got a similar teams. Weird. Alright, I see Barcelona probably winning it, unless they both lose to Sevilla. That's what we need to hope. We need to hope Sevilla can beat them both. And we can just win out. That's our only chance. Marquez, come in for Armas, please. Because you are the better player.
Atoms fall apart.
Zaniolo.
Buildings collapse.
You know what, we'll give the youngster a chance.
A few will survive.
If the youngster bottles it, then Felix will have to move up there and Kevin will have to slide in.
Will no longer be there. Water is gone.
I guess it's going to be the Italian guy, right? Him.
Has begun.
He's not been on good form.
Prepare yourself.
For the apocalypse.
The apocalypse.
It's an awkward choice up there. Right, pump fists. Pump up the jam, pump it up.
The apocalypse.
God, sure the praise has been justified. I am hopeful of our performance today. I'm happy with our preparation. I think we're going to go out there and play to a good standard. I know what capable of believe we'll do that, but I'm happy with our preparation. We're going to go out there and play to a good standard. You've already qualified for Europa League, but a win could see you into the Champions League. Luck. We put ourselves in a good position. Elsewhere, Barcelona face Granada, hopeful to keep their title hopes alive. Do you think they have a chance of winning this competition? I think they're in the best chance out of all of us. I expect them to challenge regardless of what happens in that match. They'll definitely be a contender.
The heat is scorching.
Although, let's be honest, they've basically won the league if they win that. Nah, it's the Sevilla game that matters the most. For both them and Real Madrid. That's the big stumbling block. The others are games they should definitely cruise through. Sevilla is the one that can make the difference, especially for us. Also, 1 second. I've got a gap in my blind. Thank you. The sun was just going through a sliver of the blind and hitting me in the face. That's so much better. The apocalypse. Apocalypse now. Prepare yourself for apocalypse now. Rigari? Oh. Rugs? Wait, my camera's not freaking out back here? I'm chilling back here then. Alright. Mousepad. Mousepad, you can move over. Mix up. Oh, my mix up's letting me move it quite far. Let's go. This headset has a short wire though. Oh, that way a shot. Let's go, Yao Felix. Felix, my favourite little cat. My black and white cat friend. Banging us in a goal from range. Yao Felix. I don't know how quiet I am back here. I think we're alright. You know, it's not a massive difference, but yeah, I'm going to be toned down just a smidgen sitting back here. Just a smidgen, but hey, that might be a good thing, you know? I don't have quite an annoying voice. So, I just won't be able to whisper. I'll whisper, then it might be a little quiet. You feel me? You know, if I whisper a little bit, the music might go over the top of me, but I just have to make sure I project my voice back here and we'll be fine. So, oh, Yao Felix wins the ball back. Unfortunately, they won it back. Van der Bremt, lovely read, plays it down the wing to Benjamin. Whip it across Ben. Come on, Ben. Oh, it saved that seagull. Block of seagulls? Maybe it was pigeons. The first one looked definitely big enough to be a seagull. I just saw a big old shadow go by my window. Maybe it's a crow. There was a crow chilling on the garage yesterday. How is that? Maybe it's back. Maybe I'm being haunted by a crow. Maybe death is upon me. Bit morbid. Right, to Debo. Get the ball back across, please. Come on, top. Yes, lovely. Fortunately, a nice save. Off to a nice start though. We're 1-0 up. We are threatening to get a second goal, and a second goal before half time would be lovely. Lovely jubbly. So if we can do that would be fantastic. Forbes whips it across. Lysenko can't keep his head down. Down, down, down. Can't deny. I can't deny. I can't deny that you're kind of cute. Yeah, you specifically. Right, Benjamin. Oh, Forbes. Just down a bit. Just down a bit. Keep it down. Reduce it down a bit. Yeah, we're doing a cooking show now. Reduce it down. Get the consistency. Right. you don't reduce it down, it'll be too runny. Great. I've done it again, I've done it again. I'm too fine, but I'm in love again. They've not had a single shot. We are dominating this game. Right, look. That was a very good first half performance. Keep it up. You dominated. You went full dominatrix on that one, team. Our ball winning mid is on a yellow card again. He worries me. He does. Especially in a game like this as well. I should have probably taken him off at halftime. Because all it takes is him getting sent off. Then we have to go a bit more defensive, then they're putting the pressure on us instead of us putting the pressure on them all the time. Come alive, come alive. We really are battling it till the last game of the season by the looks of it though. You know, only that 1-0 win against Sevilla. The rest, 4-0, 5-0, 6-0. Lovely movement. Come on Ben, big cross. Got support behind if you need. Got 2 in support behind if you need. Come on. Lovely. Ooh, that was... That almost worked out better than planned. That was an interesting one. I'm a haunted house. We're not gonna see it from the side. You know, that might be a good idea to then pan to the side. Not keep looking at it from this angle, but hey. Just a suggestion. Put it in the box. Oh, Ben's taking a knock. That's not good. Looking around. We are racking up the knocks. The school of hard knocks. Trying to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. Ooh. Well, it's got to be Kevin. I'm going to swap Felix up there. I can't believe it. He's been a real disappointment, that Ukrainian. He's got the talent, he just hasn't shown it. Just get out, a haunted house. I will say that Pacific Punch monster really does remind me of Sherbet. Just give me a Sherbet vibe. Right, Felix is feeling himself, I love it. Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of a stadium full of people, but he is. Haunted house. I'm a haunted house. In the dirt, yes, lovely Rafina. Felix, keep your shot down. Keep it down. Keep it down. Get yourself another one. Go on, yow. Yeah, ow. Go for that hat trick, buddy. Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. Kev. Oh. My goodness, Kevin, that was beautiful! 4th goal of the season, assisted by Rafina. Kevin has just banged it in the top corner. Go away. I love it. Cheeky, just plays it to the edge of the box. This is why I set up that free kick tactic like that. So it was an option. And finally, the computer goes, yeah, I'm going to use it. Falling, falling, falling. There's no escape without you. Well, this gets us into Europe. Into Champions League. So, season objective has been complete. Without you, then falling deeper in every single way. you should be pleased. We qualified. Outstretched arms. Look, you should all be pleased with that win. We've qualified. Nice one. We've qualified for the Champions League. I think we should probably specify what we qualified for, you know. Pamplona failed to register a single shot on target because we are the best, better than all the rest. Well, league table don't show that. Our performance was complete. We played well in all phases of the game and fully deserved the win. We did. It wasn't just simply a defensive keep them out sort of display, it was dominate them in every part of the park. Benjamin, type 5, after sprinting. Atletico Madrid qualify for the Champions League. Board set initial budget for the coming season of 4.2 million and a transfer budget of 15 million. Right, Felix, put arm around you, superb in front of goal. Very nice. Oh, didn't miss the stadium. Just out of curiosity now. It's got an expansion capacity of 85,500. Every single way, I keep falling. There's no escape. You went through a sticky patch in September? Yeah, well, that's a video elsewhere. Can't put that on Twitch. Went through a sticky patch in September, and at that point, plenty of people doubt your Champions League qualification credentials. How were you able to steady the ship? Look, I challenge the lads to use that runner form as fuel. Add it to the fire! I wanted to see how badly they wanted to qualify, and you've seen the results yourself. Look, I'm proud of the team spirit in the dressing room. Things could have gone wrong for us, and we got closer together, and yeah, we bounced back together. Just how good was Yappy this day that I won't swap him for anyone. I'm not going to just name a player. Anyway, PSG manager was spotted in the crowd today. Look, football's a funny game and anything can happen. I've learned not to rule anything out these days. I'm open to an offer if he wants to make one good enough. Otherwise, he's staying. It's as simple as that. Pay me his value or get the heck out. What do you make of his latest comments? Look, I'm waiting their call. I'm not interested in actively selling my players, but I'm nevertheless happy to talk. You know? If he wants to make an offer, he knows where to find me. Make me an offer I cannot propose. Meanwhile, come on Sevilla. Come on Sevilla and come on Granada. Hello mother, hello father, here I am at Camp Granada. Here I am with a camp guy called Granada. Oh my goodness, 0.05 XG they had. That's rough. That is rough. 0.05. Well, the board are delighted that you have achieved the objective to qualify for the UEFA Champions League. Yeah, we did that. Supporters are delighted by it too. He can now speak good English. Good Spanish. You can speak good Spanish. Alright. Having ticked off some of your short-term milestones must be rather feeling confident. The team's long-term vision, look. We'd like to make good progress, and it's always encouraging to see the team get closer and closer. We all believe in ourselves at this club, and we won't stop in our pursuit of being the very best team we can be. Speaking of being the best team we can be, we should probably reinvest some of this transfer budget that we've got to work with now. Right. We should work on, first of all, who is not at Who's not at the club? Bring them back a moment. Bring them back into visibility. Because I would like to see what tools we have to work with throughout. Right. First of all, in goal. Heddle will be next year's starting goalkeeper. Our secondary goalkeeper to Heddle. I don't know if I send you out on loan to get some development. Maybe I do. Maybe I let Savic show as a backup. Because we do have a contract extension that we could trigger. He's not the worst goalkeeper in the world. He's old. But he's not the worst goalkeeper in the world. And they did... the previous manager did spend 18 million trying to bring him in from Leeds. So I think having him there on the bench wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah. Yeah, we'll send you out on loan so you can develop. Goes like ooh ooh, yeah. Is you oh. On the left hand side, Rigeri's definitely going to be starting. Kusarella I'd like to try and sell. We can get rid of Kusarella. Paredes as a backup. That works for me. On the right hand side, we have Van der Bremt. Now Van der Bremt has been hit and miss, but he's 29. I don't really want to make him the backup. Ooh. I think he picks things up after that first season. I think it's definitely just a bedding in season. Can this kid play for us? No. Right, well, we're going to be developing you to go elsewhere. You? Again. Not going to be playing on the wing, that's for sure. And it goes like... we have a couple in these two. You're not the worst player in the world. Got good composure, not particularly a big game player though, are you, Diallo? Gerard, how would I feel about making you a backup? No, you can't cross the ball. Yeah. Alright, so I think a young right back would be handy. I don't want to commit to Debo. Honestly, I don't want to commit to any of these centre backs. Penetra? Yeah, Penetra hasn't played particularly well, has he? He's here till 33 at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, so anyone want to bring up as the young player? 6'3". 7 composure, he's getting more composed. Is he composed enough right now though for me to want him to be a backup? He's injury prone as well, which is a little worried. 5'11". That's where my problem is with you. 5'11s. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone in the centre back role that I'm particularly comfortable with right now. So that's got to be a priority. Before I do anything, you're going to go in there. Just so that you need to think about it. Then you're going to be in there. I am not around. Right, Otero is definitely going to be the backup there. What I do with Peron, who knows? Can't forget about. Do I want to bring this kid up? Oh wait, who we got coming in? We've got. Oh no. Yeah, we've got the young goalkeeper coming in. But I'm sending you out on loan. You probably want to go into the youth team. Young Saudi right back, eh? Yeah, that would work for me. So you go to the first team, you can probably go into the first team. I can't forget about. So those two spots are going to be fine. Oh no, round 6-3. Jesus, you can jump high. 6 foot tall. Alright, maybe the defense isn't a problem. Because those 3 we've already got youngsters coming in for. We do still need to get some starters though. That's reliant on us shifting the current starters. Peron, I'm not guaranteeing you a spot in the team for next year. You're 28 years of age. You're decent. But you haven't been amazing, have you? You haven't really set the world on fire. And considering you got 15-14, I feel like we can get better. Again, like the centre backs, it's a case of if we can upgrade, we will upgrade. If not, then fine. Which is sort of the category you fall into as well. But you've been decent since coming in. We spent big money on you, bringing you in from Bordeaux. I think you'll probably have an over 7 season next year. You worry me with the amount of yellow cards. Do we have... Right, these are the high potential ones. So... Amas. 7 composure at the moment. He's working on his composure. Very double-footed, injury prone though. Who's the other one I was looking at? Marquez. Marquez a little older at 22. Solid, but we do have, again, a bunch of youngsters coming in. We've got Angel, who's a playmaker. Yeah, you're not going straight into the first team. You are, again, decent. Ooh, look at that composure. Again, I think another talent that's probably going to go out on loan. Al, again, probably going out on loan. You good? Can't see where you're going to slide straight into the first team. So you're either going to go into the youth team or backup team and work your way forward. Same with you. Nash. This is a problem, but this is some pace. He's 5'7". Oh my goodness. Nash is a backup on the left. No, we've already got a good backup on the left. Nash, you're gonna have to go out on loan, buddy. Or stay in the youth team. Back up to Guillermo. He's not bad. I won't be fully against you being the backup to Guillermo. He was only playing that Serie B last year though. Composure's at 12. You've got a couple of areas which are a little weak. Crossing work rate, acceleration stam I would like to be a little higher. But you're going to be the starter for sure on this side. First touch is a little eh. But... So we know that's going to be filled. Attacking mid left. The plan was Borges, you start. Romero, you back up. Right hand side. Ooh. Diallo is... Actually, you know what? Do I let Diallo step up? Yeah, Diallo's got a little lacking in crossing and first touch, but everything else is looking good. Maybe we'll bring Diallo up for that. Yeah. Worst case, we can send him out on loan. You know. Thomas has been playing well. In fact, Thomas. Yeah, Thomas, you're in. Sorry, that's Thomas's spot. Sorry, Diallo, I baited you. Thomas is having that. He's been playing great. He's going to come back after his spell at Atlanta, where he's honestly crushed it over in Serie A. Zaniolo, we don't want to rely on going forward. Alright, striker options. Felix we're looking to sell. I want Lysenko to probably go out on loan somewhere, because he's not really done much. Pretty disappointed this year, to be honest. Lysenko. He's got decent jumping, decent heading. I don't know what he's struggling with. It's kind of odd. He's got everything that he needs. He's 6 foot. Double footed. Oh, maybe he's just having an off season, you know? Maybe we let him stick around as third choice. Stick him there. So we could really do with, like I said, these are going to be filled out with youngsters that are already coming in. We just need to sort this striker problem out. We've got players for you guys for now. So these are really if someone gets sold. Attacking mid right is already filled. So yeah, it really is just get a striker in at the moment. And then when we sell some of the defenders, get defenders in for the starting spots. So let's see what strikers are available. I'm not going to age restrict the striker at the moment. If they're young, great, but otherwise not that fussed. Don't care where your contract runs out. I would like someone who's got a left foot that is, you know, at least fairly strong on both. At least 6 foot tall. I'd like you to have composure, finishing, heading and jumping reach, good off the ball, be hardworking, and we can work around that. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I want you to have that ability in the air, but also be good with your feet. Holozek might not be a bad shout at 28. Right. Well, this kid isn't for sale. The next recommendations are you two. You're very expensive. I've got no chance. Wait, how much did they pay for you? They paid 13.5 million for him. Wanted by Marseille. I can understand why they want him. He's consistent. He doesn't like big games though. Mr. Chuck Colombo. You're consistent. Knows the language, so learning the language wouldn't be a problem. They got him on a free. They got him on a free from Leverkusen. He's got 17 goals this season, 4 assists, 4 player matches. Oh my. I can't give you it all up front, but would you allow me to backload some of this? Would you allow me to go 10 and I will give you 3 installments and we'll give you like another 15. Look, I'll give you 5% of profit from next sale. $10 and $18? Also, this is really weird timing for me to make this offer, isn't it? Right before we're about to play him. I feel bad for Real Hispalis. Or Real Betis. I'm stealing their winger, and now I'm after stealing their striker. Sunderland have been promoted. Oh, I'm sure Sonak Goldholic will be happy about that. Well, Barcelona did not slip up against Granada. They very much destroyed Granada. Hello, mother. Hello, father. I hope they at least slip up against Sevilla. And I hope Real Madrid slip up against Sevilla. So I can at least make some progression myself. Because I'm just stuck in third at the moment. There's an 8-point gap between me and Valencia. Admittedly, they've got a game in hand, so probably a 5-point gap. But we're sort of stuck in a no man's land at the moment. Yeah. 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 Tomlinson targets future glory. Oh. Wait. Wait. Why did I not sign you? You can play as a deep line. You just can't play as an advanced playmaker. Because your dribbling sucks. I should definitely sign you. And he's lazy. Soon at the winter. I could definitely recruit you to go elsewhere. Days and nights. Nah. I don't like the fact that there's a reason I left you off, you know. Same with him. Off the ball positioning, terrible. You know, it doesn't necessarily matter, but like, it doesn't directly impact him. He just generally sucks. If we do that so he doesn't have to dribble or anything, he's still bad. Like, I'm not interested in either of them. He's inconsistent. I didn't take him the first time round. Let's not go, ooh, we've got a bit of cash, let's take him. No, I brought him plenty of young players. You know, we're going to be loaning plenty of good young players out, shipping a bunch of young players out as well, to hopefully make some funds. No more. As well, some hopefully 31-plus-year-old players leaving as well. Zaniolo will not be on that list though because he's currently injured. Actually, in my May, June, July, August. It's going to be about August, September. So he may be in the orange by then. Maybe. Alright, Savic is back to be a backup goalkeeper. Days of my year. Real Madrid beat Sevilla. I'm just stuck in bed. I'm resigned to the fact that I'm stuck in bed. We're guaranteed top 4, hopefully top 3. Like, I'm just not moving at this third spot, am I? Unless I slip up and I dropped 4th. But I don't see any upward trajectory on this one. We're just sort of stuck in there. Yeah, look at this. Got so many players coming in. Would you take 31? I'm not giving you 31 up front. He has a minimum fee relief clause of 31 mil. That's interesting to know. I'm happy to pay that because it's only a couple of mil over his value. The thing is, getting together the money to do it. Kevin sacked by A. Sagunto. I didn't know my backup cam was managing someone. Multitasking. You got a player of the match performance. Maybe that was his problem. Maybe it was the fact that he knew his contract was running out and didn't feel like anyone had any faith in him. And it's like, well, what's the point? This annoys me so much. You signed him within like half a second. I had to negotiate for days on end. Meanwhile, like, you don't make an offer for ages. The day you make an offer, about 2 hours later, signed on. In with the youth team. What? What do you mean? What do you mean he's in their youth team? You know? Ah, Valencia won. Valenciano gave him a good game, to be fair. Maybe don't let him get to a 2-0 lead though. Dance on. You know it be my heart. You know. Never forget, don't you know? You know. God, it's taking a while to get to this game. Actually, let me oh, it is on. Good. That'll protect it a little bit. My adaptive battery charging thing's still on. Actually, one moment, I'm gonna just unplug it.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
Right, can Manchester City hold on to their lead against PSG? Currently 2-1 up in this one as they head away to France, and they have won 3-1 to make it 5-2 on aggregates. Haaland, Camavinga and Caicedo grabbing all 3 goals for them. Didn't care who PSG. Oh, Diaz scored an own goal. That's where they got a goal from. Diaz gave them a pity own goal. Say, you guys can't score? Well, I'll give you one, I suppose. I shouldn't do this, I need to run to the loo. Swinging around when it's like sloshing around your blood. It's like, right, Japan, Australia and South Korea. That's actually not going particularly well, is it? We got one recommendation from Spanish youth, one from Southwest America. Found nothing in India yet, nothing in West Africa. China, we got one in progress. Where to go, what to do. You know, some of those areas are more of a long-term, just keep looking, you'll find something. Keep looking. It's like digging for gold, you know? If you know there's an area that has gold. Oh my goodness, 5-3. After extra time, 6-4 aggregate. What on earth was that? What a messy semi-final, but Manchester United make it past Newcastle. It's a Manchester derby final in the Champions League. And I think we all know who I want to win that one. Safe to say that's the English coefficient well and truly pushed up. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on! 5 to 8 weeks, send him to a specialist. Injured lifting weights. That's how you know you're getting old. When you blow your back out lifting weights. The age is getting to him. Rochford stalls in UEFA Champions League. Also, why have I left this like this? I shouldn't, right. I should save this as a... I do love how there's the proper planning sheet, and yet I still insist on doing this. It's like, you do know there's a squad planner right there. It's like, yeah, but I don't know. This is just not laid out how I would like it. I like my list of players and to be able to do it on like this. If the squad planner looked like this, you know, and allowed me to basically assign, say, 3 rows of these. If this was like down to here, if you just had like this with 3 rows of this, you know, set 1, set 2, set 3 sort of thing. Wouldn't even need to be that long because you could do it in 2 rows. You could have goalkeeper to striker, goalkeeper to striker backup, goalkeeper to striker third string, goalkeeper to striker fourth string if you're allowed to just make it nice and rounded. And you could get 2 on each line. In fact, you might be able to, if you did 3, you could probably get it all on one line here. Anyway, even if just shrink it down a tiny bit. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, if that was laid out a bit better, then I might want to use that. But like, it's laid out okay. I just don't like how it looks. A lot of that does look a little messy. This is so much easier for me to just go, oh, ability rating. Like, yeah, I've got roll ability and stuff on here and can tweak it, but no. This is what my brain's used to. Right. Let's clear that out though, because we need to get the squad ready for the actual game that's about to come up. So Felix, you're in. Ben, you're in. Borges, you're in. Tadibo, you are there. Heddle, you go there. Zaniolo, you are injured. Gabriel goes in. Romero is going to be on the bench. Bulgarian left. Kev in 9. Kalman in 2. You start. Where's Perron? Oh, Perron's injured, isn't he? Van der Bremt, you go there. Back to hiding the players who are not at club, because obviously they're not going to be able to play the match. Hide the ones who are not in the first team, because that makes it easier to find people. Oh yeah, we're just going to move you up, wasn't we? And then Kev can go there instead. Aterel left. Aterel. Cusarella. Paredes. Croatia. Right hand side, centre back, left, yeah, striker left, centre, striker, we'll make those finite tweaks, we'll get a little nearer. Like, who is going to be going in for Perron? Probably the young backup. In fact, let's just move in now. It's in both our centres. It's nice to see these two finally linking up. And that's going to be staying for next year. These two are linking up. But it's 50-50 whether they'll be staying next year. When we get the new winger over here, this side will be set. So they'll be able to start getting a link up about halfway into the season. When we get a striker sorted, Ben and the striker or Kevin the striker will be able to start getting a link going. We are going to have to work on a new partnership in here if Perron goes, but they've got a partnership at the moment, so it's looking quite good. Again, I apologise for the guy who drives a lawnmower. Not an actual lawnmower. He ain't like some hick coming down on a lawnmower down the road. It's a nice mental image to have, I know, but sadly not. Sadly that's not the case. Just a guy who's got a lot of very small exhausts pointed very low to the ground that rumble and quite literally make half the street vibrate. Right. He can now speak good English, he can now good Spanish, and he can speak good Spanish. My brain instantly is like, English, no, Spanish, Spanish. We're in Spain, they're all in Spanish. Right. Pamplona 1-0 against Real San Sebastian. Real Madrid won, of course. Yeah, we really are just stranded in no man's land. It's just these two battling it out with like no care in the world for us by just chilling in bed. Kill me, kill me. Also, I don't know why I keep drinking this monster when I need to run to the toilet soon. But hey, it's addictive. It's addictive. Right, Premier Division, Manchester City out to clinch the title. Yeah, they're also out to clinch the Champions League. Got an interesting Manchester derby for the Champions League final. After Man City pretty comfortably beat PSG, the current title holders, and Manchester United beat Newcastle 5-3 on aggregate, I believe. After like a 4-2 or something in the second leg. It was a weird game. They had a right weird game. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Oh, it's not liking me sitting that far back now, is it? Dun, 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 dun. Am I good to sit here? Yeah, we're good. It's not freaking out now. David completes intense language course. He can now intently speak Spanish. Our recruitment analyst now knows some Spanish. I'm very disappointed our other scout is retiring though. That's kind of good. That's fine. That makes fine. There's only like one in there who might be recoverable, but no. Not doing that. Is the sort of player who might work well in League One, but I'm not going to bother getting him in, you know? He's not worth the hassle to us. The risk is not worth the reward with him. Right. We have a nice relationship with you. Apparently Isabel Iglesias does not like me. Rude. Rude. Okay, let's kick off first with a question from Caesarea from The Athletic. Right. Atletico Madrid suffered defeat the last time they met Real Hispalis. Don't remind me. You're going to give me trauma. PTSD from that game. That game never happened. No. I'm just going to walk out right now. Storm out. Right. We all have the desire to make amends and right the wrongs, of course. That's human nature. I think a few of the players are definitely using what happened last time as fuel for the fire. Yeah. No, we all have a desire, not just one or two players. Are currently on a 3-match unbeaten run and find themselves 12th in the First Division. Your side are expected to win, but taking into account real good form, are you confident? Look, it's going to be a tough match, but my players are at their best in these circumstances. Right. Has the positive atmosphere around the club contributed to the strong run of form the team is playing with the freedom of... We're having fun right now, and that's the best way to work. A happy club is a successful club. How concerned are you about something that hurts morale? Look, morale is high, and I plan to keep it that way. I don't think one loss can destroy the team's confidence. They're a close-knit bunch. Tadibo hand the weight of pressure right now. I have every confidence he'll be fine. If anything, he's going to... Yeah, strength. Won't be available. Just how big a blow is this? Look. It's never not. We'll do our best. Maximo cannot be replaced. We'll find a way to play without him, but he's a big boss. Do you have an update on Zaniolo's injury? Yeah, it's way longer than I'd like it to be. 5 weeks to 8 weeks. It's not fun. He's out for the rest of the season. Dang, I didn't realise he had 18 goals. He snuck them in. He slowly built them up. Right, I think he recovered well. It's not easy. I think he's recovering well. It's not easy for him. But he's going well and we can't wait to have him back. Look, Borges has the physical and technical ability to change a game. How important is he? Well, I cannot speak highly enough of him. He's outstanding in every single way. I love him. I'm going to go propose to him right this second. No. How important is it to have a player like Gabriel Look? Consistency provides the best foundation. There is growing discontent at your reluctance to play as you promised in a direct manner. What's your response to that? Like, I want to be judged on results and nothing else. The ends will justify the means. AKA, hey, she still dislikes me, but less. Thank you, Isabel. I appreciate it. Dizzy Izzy. Maybe that's why she doesn't like me. I call her Dizzy Izzy. Maybe someone told her. The nickname got out. It's like, oh no, she knows about Dizzy Izzy. Right. Come on, Sevilla. It doesn't really matter at this point, does it? If they beat them, then what? Like, I get up to 81 points, I'm still 3 points behind them with a massive goal difference. At this point, I just need to hope Valencia mess up and just resign myself to the fact that I'm going to chill in third for the rest of the season. There we go. That's quite a few scholars joining. I'm definitely going to look to bring some of the youngsters up from the B team and stuff. I would like us to be able to have all of our homegrown registrations in the first team, so we don't have to. Actually, let's have a little look at the registration stuff anyway, just so I have an idea of who is currently doing our homegrown spots. No, it's not. Oh, I can't see a Champions League one. That would have been nice. Would have been nice to have a little look at. Wait, I can still pull up the rules. Whatever. But I can't pull up my old registration. Oh, we currently have a spot in the squad as well. Right, transfer spend in the first division. This is going to be interesting. Sports Bible have been taking a look at financial situation. It's mixed bag for some. Bilbao top the table with a profit of 144 million, spending 38.42 and receiving 183. But Real Madrid, in contrast, lost 278 million. Collectively, the teams in the competition have spent 112 billion in player transfers and have generated an income of 744 million, meaning the competition as a whole has lost 380 million. And yeah, we've spent a little more than. Only Real Madrid has outspent us, which has contributed to our messy finances. But we had to do something to try and push on, and I think we've given our team a good foundation to build from. So, there's that. Value of what you do. We've given them a good basis to build from. And how that reminds me of what you do. Real his bliss, Athletic Bilbao, and Levante. Oh! Arsenal is probably winning the league. Unless they bottle it on last day. And Liverpool nab it. Or Man City, I don't know what their goal difference is. Man U should be safe, but they might bottle it and Newcastle steals the spot. Which might, that could be interesting. And I think there's going to be an extra spot for you, right? Because they're going to be top of the coefficient. So all this is going to slip down one anyway, but hey. One of these is not like the others. Of what you do, Juventus comfortably winning it. Atlanta just Atlanta behind. I almost said just behind. Atlanta and then in Atlanta, Inter and AC is a close one, and Napoli, big drop off then when you get to Lazio. So they're all going to be scrapping. One of you is going to miss out currently, and I'll see who that one team is going to be. The Pantheon team. Napoli. Very nipply team. It's going to be fun having him as a backup. He's going to be a backup to our new amazing Spanish winger who's coming in from today's opponents. Is he playing? Is he scheduled to play? Yeah, he's scheduled to play. Also, I was trying to nab their striker, of course. But yeah, this guy's scheduled to play. He's not been on the best form the last 20 games, but he played well against Levante, played well against Tenerife, played well against Cadiz, played well against Vigo, had a terrible time against Granada. Okay, weird. Actually weird. He's slipping up against little teams as well as playing well against them. Alright. It's a little worrying. Wait, doesn't it say he's consistent? No. Which suggests he probably does have inconsistency in the cons section when we get him. Sorry though. I trust the other guy to be a solid backup, but before we dive into that... Oh, actually, let's sort the team. Let me go. First team sorted. Bench. Youngsters for the bench. Who has been playing well? You are a solid right winger. Not best crossing, I will say. You're right, your crossing is a little weak. Wait, how are you as a cam? Solid. Well, my Italian friend, you slide in there. Who do we have for midfield centre? Wait to you. Valles is a little tired, but he's available. Marquez is available, I like that. Villena is a playmaker, right? Yeah, you can playmake. You're dropping off a little bit, which worries me. But yeah, you can come in there. Our backups for you two is a little weak today. We're going to go full on youngster backups. You're not in the best sharpness for this game, nor are you. Ben could do with a little more as well. The rest of the team's looking fine. But this triangle of players, not so much. Right, I am going to bang down a quick little mid-save though, run downstairs, pop the toilet, refill my coffee, because my coffee could do with a refill. I don't know if I'm going to grab a monster. I might grab another monster, maybe to refill that. while I'm down there as well. So this is perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to as well. We have 17 minutes pre-rolls disabled, but since I'm going to be running downstairs anyway, I'm going to bang an ad on, let it run, let them build up. So when people want to pop in, you know, they don't have to sit through an ad. So I'll run that, and I'll see you finally, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes. I will, of course, leave you with the lovely giraffes, and, you know, feel free to check out those as well. Right, I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder. So I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
All I need is 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. Let me give it a one last shot. Will I ever get through to you? Oh, am I wasting my time? Should I leave for the night? It's unclear at the moment. Can you give me the sign? I'm here trying and trying. I need 10 more minutes with you. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope by now. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do can't do this anymore. I can't get through to you, so what the fuck am I fighting for? Were all those rumors true? Or were you trying to get a rise out of me? A rise out of me? Oh, I don't wanna make it all about me again. And I don't even know half the things you said. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope by now. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope. I need 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. 10 more minutes, or 10 more minutes with you.
Mad to just appear two of us bang around. Right. Righty. What have we here then? What do we have here? Real Hispanis, Real Madrid. 2 more games after this, and then the season is finito. Right. A little dramatic. Positive about, you know what, we've seen what they can do to us, so yes, we should respect them at home. We've seen what they can do. We're missing players. We're having to use our youth in here with 2 backup youths. He's not sharp enough. Kevin's not quite sharp enough, but it's better than trying to get Lysenko to do something, as we found, so let's go. 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 Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Whoa. Right. I think we need to put... this is our chance to pump. Time to get revenge. Come on, show them who we really are. Not a team that loses 7-2. It's never ideal to have an injury enforced absence, of course, but it is easier Pro missing out on what many people consider a more comfortable match. Who is considering this a comfortable match after the previous meeting between us? Look, it's still a challenge. We have to be up for it, but I'm confident that his absence won't be too costly. Can you explain why Felix is set to play in a different position today? Look, I picked the team to win the match. People might disagree, but I'm confident. It's important to have players like Investal to move around and help the team. I need that today. Felix has been in good form of late and starting again today. How happy have you been with his form? I think we can all be excited about the way he's playing. He's a must starter right now. He is a mustard starter. You behave yourself today, because I got my eye on you. Mainly to buy out your contract and bring you here. Come be my friend. Please. Please come be my friend. Please don't make me hurt today. I don't like that. I would not like that. Be my haunted friends or you will go to hell. Right. Let's chill it down a little bit. That stand behind looks a little empty, doesn't it? Where are the fans at? Where are them fans at? 39,779. I don't know what the capacity of their stadium is. So there's still a good few in, but yeah, look. They do look a little sporadic. Maybe they've just got an oversized stadium. Everyone's clearly filling up the stand that we're in. Everyone's shy, they don't want to be on camera. They filled up this stand and the other stands are all half empty. Right. Come on. Let's get some revenge. A dish best served cold. Right. Piero. Not Del. Piero. Because then I really would be scared. Right. Back on the ball. Oh, ooh, that scared me. That scared me. I thought he was going to trip him in the box. It looked like he was going to make a nice crunching tackle outside the box. And then when I saw him miss the ball, I'm like, please don't. Please don't trip him up. Please get your leg out the way. Even if it's a silly one where it's just like your leg's trailing and he runs into it. Just get it out of the way, please. Chuck people's hats. Lopez. Head on that. Looked like he was going wide, to be honest, buddy. You need to maybe consider some spatial awareness. Can we send you on a course regarding spatial awareness? Spatial awareness studies. Alright, come on. Gomez. Gonna throw it into Lopez. Put him under pressure. That was too easy. That was too easy. Too easy. Close them down, please. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Forbes, counter, counter, counter. Come on, Borges. Come on, Borges. Get down that wing. You've got support in the middle if you need. Get down that wing, though, buddy. You've got it. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Whip it in, whip it in. You've got two people on you. There's space for your teammate. Oh, that was such a waste. That was such a waste. You knew two people that were on you. That had opened up a teammate. For them to have two on you, someone is open. You know, they've had to leave someone open to do that. Take advantage of it. Go down, you know, by another round. Right. Couple of nervous faces in there. Right. Pump fists. Show me who we really are. Midfield. Attack. Well, I'm happy with finishing at the moment. You're nervous. Rigeri's having a rough one. Borges. Right, Borges, you're out. You're having a rough one. Van der Brent. We've got a nervous Gabriel on the yellow card. I know he's one of the better playing players right now. Felix. Rigeri. I think we just gotta see who out of these three responds correctly and whack from there. Rain, let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Right, Benjamin. Let's go. Right, come on. Ben, big cross. Oh. Nice. Ben, turn your man, turn your man. Not quite. Yeah, Terror's not doing too bad. 6-7 right now. He's filling that void nicely. Unfortunately, we're having a problem going forward. Let's go! Kalman of all people, slot one. Oh, come on, ref, please. Please, ref. Please. Come on, Tellyman. Oh! We are going to the Tellyman? He just went and had a chat with the official, I guess. Thought I was getting a VAR review. No VAR, we're just going to have a little chit chat and go, yep, go. Can I follow you? Oh, Rigeri's having a rough one though, he's on 6-5 right now. Up in the river, yeah. But Ben's on 6-6 and tired. You bloom in the light of the moon. Never be lost on you. Reach out your love and don't be a stranger. Maybe we just double sub those two. We get to our usual sub time, we take Ben off, we take Rigeri off. We just risk that someone might take a knock or get sent off. Danger. We just take the gamble. Oh no. Alright, that one's not on Rigeri, that one is good save. Good save. A little worrying that that striker's got a knock. Guys, don't injure him, I want him! Like, keep him out of the game by all means, but don't injure him too much that our potential future asset can't play. What you love in the river of your heart. The song that I learned to sing. Watching you in the light. Right, Rigeri, Ben, you're both struggling. Cusarella's on. Benjamin, you can go off for Rafina. We've used all 5 up, so now we just gotta pray that nothing bad happens. We've got a 1-0 lead. And our 2 shots on target out of 8. And Kalman gifting the ball to Lopez. I don't know what that was about. He's had a 7.2 thus far. And he does that. I don't know where that came from. I am different songs that I learn to sing. Hozek. You're in the light of the moon. Oh, Guillermo. Ugh. Guillermo. Please challenge the goalkeeper there. I know it sounds weird, but considering he's coming to us as a starter next year, I don't want to see him butchering opportunities like that. I want him to at least challenge the goalkeeper. I obviously don't want him to score, because that negatively impacts us now. But At least get the shot on target. Oh yeah. Piro. Kusrel, that was weird. You had the ball and you gave him it back. Guillermo, that's a nice ball over to the opposite wing though. Close him down. Close him down, please. Close him down. Close him down. Good job. Honey for a lifetime. Alright, we're doing alright. I'm not confident yet, but I'm not feeling too bad. Rafina, ball over the top maybe? Raf, don't run into traffic. Like, what was the point of that? Ran into traffic and then just passed it to their defense. Tadibo, what was... Tadibo! You, like... Oh, it's like he got caught in two mans. Oh. Yes, but also Tadibo, what was this? Like, you had a chance to cut out this pass if you just cut in to the path of the ball. Instead, it's like you'd set yourself up for that and then let him run in behind you. Like, have a track him so he don't run in behind you, or take the interception. You sort of positioned yourself to do one thing and went for the other. Alright, Tadibo. Almost made up for it there. How about the bad nights? Oh, this is annoying because if we'd won, we'd have guaranteed third. Now this just puts a little question mark next to it. You know? Little niggly question mark of what if they win both their games? Referee, there's no way you are giving a penalty right now. There is no way you are giving a penalty right now. 93rd minute. Oh my goodness. Heddle, please. Heddle, you've had a 7.2 thus far. Please save us from this. Come on, Heddle. Come on, Head. Come on. No way. No way you give a penalty up in the 93rd minute. No way you give him a penalty in the 93rd minute. Felix, 10, shoot. Come on, Felix! No way! No way! Roller coaster of emotions if I've ever felt them. Jesus! 93rd minute we give them a penalty. Looks like we're going to throw a 1-0 lead away. They were going to come back and win it 2-1, but no. No. João Felix grabs a goal. 2-2. 96th minute. Now, after 95, you know. Ref, come on. Alright. That was a spicy 2-2, wasn't it? So, it was supposed to be a 95-minute game. Felix got Fergie time. Love that. Felix scored in Fergie time to make up for the 90+4 minute penalty. Whew. Alright. It was a boring first half, 0-0, and then things got spicy. With a 52nd minute, 77th, 90+4, 90+6. Alright. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Right. We weren't good enough. It's just as simple as that. We must improve. I mean, that's kind of true, to be honest. In love with you. Do you have anything to say about the amount of stoppage time added, allowing your team to score a decisive goal? Yeah, they added an additional minute on because we had to wait for the penalty to be set up. You know, there was that goal that was around when they were setting the time. Like, do you have any? The officials were absolutely correct to play that much more time. Go back and look at the stoppages and you'll see it clearly added up. Like, I couldn't say for sure, as I was too focused on the play itself. But there were a couple of lengthy stoppages. Yeah, go back and do the maths. What did you make of the tactical battle out there? I found it fascinating. Look, I learned a lot. Felix was the saviour for your side, grabbing the dramatic equaliser. It must have been a massive relief. Yes, it was. For you to see that one go in. Football is all about moments like that. It was something special. Special. Right, Real Madrid has snuck back top. Barcelona 5 points ahead of us, going into the last two. Going into the last two, 6 points ahead of Valencia. So really, title is beyond. Yeah, title's beyond. Look at that goal difference. There's no way. There's no way we're 10-20 goals around. You know what? Despite the fact that we didn't win, Felix, you was magnificent. What are your thoughts on Pat & Company's with former backroom staff member Stanku? Look, it's an unfortunate part of the game, and it could easily be in the same situation. Look, I'm sad for him and think it's a really ill-formed decision on their part. Look, I know he probably doesn't want to hear right now, but this is part and parcel of what we do. He'll bounce back. Look, but we'll feel it's just, yeah, like we have nothing in that fight, right? Your 5-match run league goes without conceding is finally over. Yeah, we did have quite a fun time, didn't we? How do you feel after your defence was eventually breached twice? I'm proud of what the lads have done. Success in building a strong defence, and we're going in the right direction. Look, we'll pick ourselves up and try and start a new run without conceding. The work never stops. Right. It's a rare event indeed when Kalman gets on the score sheet. Look, absolute miracle. He didn't score in training. Look, he has been working hard to improve that by the game, so it's great to see it pay off. I'm frustrated despite we still couldn't win. Look, we did enough to win the match, but it just wasn't to be. We can be positive. I don't think there's any frustration here. We got some help from video refs. We didn't lose, so it's net positive for us. But yeah, always feels like a bit of a lottery. No, I'm disappointed because it feels like we've wasted a bit of an advantage. No, we could have won. Have scored a highly proportion of the goals from crosses this season, can you? Yeah. It's a fundamental part of the game plan to put crosses into the box forwards. The team has to build success this way, please do so. I've been very pleased with the work being done on the training ground improve. Crosses and the players are deservedly reaping the rewards right now, okay? Can you explain your tactical style? I work with what I'm given. This is what I know. This is how I see football and feel confident in my ability. I believe football should be played in a certain style. None of these really fit. I work what I'm given. There's no point in me asking players to do something that doesn't come naturally to them. This is what I know. I believe football should be played in a certain style in a certain way. I guard my principles of play. There are too many reasons to discuss right now. Alright. It's my style of play. Like it or lump it. Specifically the board when it comes to play direct football. No. No. You're never going to be the best team in the league if you're just playing lump it forward to the one guy up front. Alright. We can't play like a relegation team if we're trying to win the league. Tell me what must I do? come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right. Borges in a PSG shirt. He's getting on a bit. If you offer me enough, I'd be open to it. Again, I'm not going to push him. But if he wants it, and you want it, and the money's good... I mean... Yeah, it's as simple as that. If they want him, they'll need to meet the valuation. It's simple as that. I'm always open to offers, especially when my players are 27 plus. But you better be willing to make me a good offer. To you, I will offer you. It's overdue. You're uninvited. Dang, that's a lot of attacking, isn't it? Attacking patience, attacking direct, attacking wing. My staff are having fun with this rotor. Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. Right. It's right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. Kevin has been taken ill with food poisoning. Who poisoned his food? Who poisoned Kevin's food? Was it Felix? Was it Felix? I have to move him back to cam and put the youngster in up front. I'm on to you, Felix. Joke's on you, Felix. There's 4 days until the next game. He's got time to pop to toilet, have the negative effects of his food poisoning wear off. 1 to 5 days. Maybe not. Toyama takes silence. Let's go. Colorado chasing Sanderson loan deal. Sanderson. He's probably not as clever. Sanderson. He's definitely not a defensive magician. Why is he listed? What are you doing, City? He's 31 to be fair. How have you slipped to 19th? What have you been doing? City is relegated. Whole city is relegated. So it's going to be Leicester or Forest. Mathematically, Bournemouth is in a position, but you're not going to score enough goals to go above Bournemouth. It's going to be Forest or Leicester who come down. Man City could still win, because they've got the best goal difference out of the three. But they need Arsenal and they need Liverpool to slip up. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, whoa. Superhero. Atletico Bilbao. And then the Levante game away. Alright. Wouldn't blame Reece Turner for wanting to leave, to be honest. And his relegation relief clause only means more than likely. Reece Turner is 30 to 50 million. He's a 23-year-old great. Oh my goodness. Where did you get him from? I mean, he's nutty. This kid is nutty. I would actually be tempted. He's only 23. Got good passing vision. Physicals are solid. This 5'9" in central midfield is the only thing that worries me. But from like a technical standpoint, he's good. I just wouldn't want someone that small in my central mid. Hey Jerry! Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Danny... Oh. Too expensive, too expensive, too expensive. Faris though. Not the day I see you hurt. Oh, actually. Not the day I see you hurt. Who was on that youth radar? Who's on our youth radar? Let's hide these. Who isn't going to cost me an absolute bomb? Right, teenagers. Yeah, doing great. Just playing some CS. Got a 40 bomb. Nice. Honestly, I've been stayed off CS. I lost my mind. As we slip down the ranks. I'm just like, I can't solo queue with these people. They're gonna send me insane. So yeah, I'm holding off until about 3 years from now when we get a new season. That's my plan. When we get a new season, I'll return, but until we get the rank resets, I'm not going and playing with those lower ranks on my own. That's gonna send me nuts. Right. Any cheap ones? 4.1. Wait, you're available at 3. Is he open to a transfer right now? He's 5'11". I mean, he's not short, but he's not tall. Like, I'm 5'11". I wouldn't want me in central midfield. You know? Same thing with this guy. Dang, decent balance, double-footed as well. He's got good passing, good vision. Be a decent playmaker if he's got positioning. Jesus. What the heck is going on out there? That siren is so loud. Siren, you want to chill out? Thanks. Thanks. God, that was loud. Right. Ability to maintain good balance. Best tile. For a mil. I don't need him. I need to stop window shopping for people I don't need. 62 mil, 20. No. In fact, let's transfer value at most. I'll say 20 mil. Because we can negotiate around that. You know, if we stretch it out over a few years of paying. Who is available? In front. Happening and seeing hurt. Actually, let's see who my scouts think. This guy who's they're not willing to sell. Valued at 11. Wait, is that your release? Agent's a greedy bugger. Struggles to adapt. So he's one of those I could bring in and then find that he completely flops because he's unadaptable. Yeah, we don't need a 19-year-old goalkeeper anyway. Question, are any of you strikers? Just out of curiosity. Not right back, a striker. Because we need a couple of striker options. We need a starter and we need a backup. Connection falls apart. Because one of our strikers I do not trust. He's getting dropped to being fair choice, and then we have another striker who... well, we don't have another striker, that's the thing. We have a winger who's playing as a striker who's played okay. We have a young backup striker who has been choking it and I want to drop him down. So really I'm looking at buying 2 strikers and 2 centre backs. And probably cashing in on Felix. You 7 finishing. You can't jump. I can't have someone who's 5'8". Right, who's 6 foot and above? Any of you 6 foot and above? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 100. Men like they are now. Okay. 14 to 18 finishing. Oh, good finishing, good composure. 6'1". Reasonable heading, reasonable jumping. Knows the language. Oh, you could be something. You haven't been great in Mexico. Teammate. Oh. Just out of curiosity, where do you fall in terms of like Lysenko's development? Because you're 18, he's 23. Yeah, advance forward. We're not going to overcome. You have no anticipation. There's your hole. Great. You can't anticipate. €65 a week. Wesley, what are they doing with you? I don't care that you're inconsistent. Why are they only giving you 65 a week? Barcelona, you're mugging this kid off. Hey, you want a real contract? I'll give you more than 65 quid a week, buddy. What's the compensation for you? Took a beating before you. Because it's kind of tempting. Oh, 150. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Nah, not worth it. By the time you take into account his wage, I don't think it's going to be worth. Teddy. Teddy, what a name. 6'1". 6'1", 10 heading. Not ideal, but he's got that 13 jump and reach. He's going to get up there. He's consistent. Now he is injury prone. But if we're going to keep 3 strikers around, he would work as a good backup young player with Lysenko as the 12th man when he's injured. Stuck through this winter night with you. Yeah, I think we'll get you in. 14 composure? 14 finishing? Where have you been playing? Switzerland. With the young boys. Continental football. 6 out of 15. What on earth is going on out there? One moment. I'm curious. I wonder if my neighbour's van broke down. A Vanda, because that's a much smaller van than he usually has out there. For you. So, Yeah, I think we nabbed Teddy. Teddy, what is your mentality? I'd like to know a little bit more about you, Teddy Bear. Teddy is level-headed, eh? He's a professional. Teddy is fluent in Armenian, fluent in French, fluent in German, fluent in Italian. He's got some basic Russian and basic English. Alright, Teddy, I'm liking it. You are a man of culture. A culture-filled youth. Maybe it's just when you fall in love with someone. 9 mil. None of this weird profit rubbish. You're not getting any future profit. You're not having a friendly. How much money do you want? 14. How about installments, 3 years, remove. How about we go, well, remove that. Installments, 12 months, free. I say 4 million, holy moly. That scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you for the follow, and also thank you for the raid, the Gudja. Holy, that horn. That horn gets me every time. Every time. Whew. Right, let's try and get our teddy bear in, shall we? So, right, 10 and 4. I'm down to pay 14. It's a little over the odds for him, but he will give us a nice bit of cultural depth into the team. Also, thank you for the follow, Silver Maverick. I appreciate it. Evening, how's it going? It is going pretty good. Pretty darn good. I have been, honestly, it's been a little dull, but bar that, it's been good. It's been good. It's been dull in the sense of we've just been perpetually stuck in third place. As you can see by the league form table, just stuck in third. Because every time Barca or Real Madrid, one of them trips up, the other one swaps positions with them. They don't trip up quite enough for us to catch up, so we've just been stuck with like a 5 or 6 point gap with them. Valencia hasn't caught up with us enough, so again, 6 point gap there. Technically they can catch us, probably not. So really we're just going to these last two, knowing we're going to be fared. We've already got Champions League football for next year. As you can see from the team competitions, we wrapped up Champions League quite early. Bayern, yeah, that was a little disappointing. Not as disappointing as the Real Hispalis, aka Real Betis game though. That one was one to forget. That's one, oh, and Barcelona destroyed Real Madrid in the final of that. So yeah, if we go back to that, 7-2 loss. 7-2 loss. But the good news is we are stealing their winger. We are stealing their winger, and I did at one point try and steal their striker. Their striker looks pretty good as well. Where is he at? Where you are? This guy. Pretty darn solid. I was looking at him because 28, probably slot him in as our starter for next year. I'm looking at João Felix probably going out. João Felix now 31 years of age. We've got plenty of people after him. Hopefully we can sell him on and, you know, recoup some of this. But hey, he's been on quite a little spell at the moment. We've got a few players who have got offers in, well, interest in them. I would like to ideally sell these guys. Well, you guys. You're retiring. Gabriel, Fulham, and Al Hilal. Custarella, you know, probably going to Saudi Arabia. Vivian going Saudi. Felix go to Man U, PSG, or Saudi. Tadibo did have Saudi interest, but maybe he comes back. Heddle's going to be sticking around because he's a goalkeeper. I don't mind him being a little older. And then we have the old returning of Savic, because the last manager decided to buy Savic for 18 million and he's worth like 7 or 8 million now. I just signed him to his contract extension, so he can just go sit on the bench. He can be our backup. We have a good little youngster currently on the backup in Gracia, but At 22 years of age, I think I want to send this guy out, let him go develop next year. Never going to be a sweeper though. Stop thinking you're going to be a sweeper. This is what he should be. How is the fitness of our squad anyway? Alright, we're good. Kevin has 1 day until he gets back from his food poisoning. Are these guys going to be 4 to 7, 5 weeks? Well, the good news is you should both be back in time for me to sell you. You might not get to play, but has more interest in Man U, more interest in Chelsea. Alright, I can understand Arsenal and Man U. Less so Man U, because Man U's fault. But Chelsea? We can give you Champions League football. Chelsea is going to give you Europa League, probably Conference League. Like, come on. Come on now. Why would you want Chelsea over us? My little Teddy. Yes? Wait. Oh yeah, it's Teddy. It's Teddy, I remember. I was thinking he was the Mexican. I was looking at a Mexican guy who obviously had some Spanish. Yeah, squad, got a regular important. I'm happy to give him that promise. That he'll gradually gain. No signing on though, and I want it to be a 5-year deal. And you know what? None of this. Yeah, look, we'll go 35 out the door. In fact, you know what? I have faith in you. Let's just go a nice flat 40 right now. Remove that. Get rid of that. You're not having a yearly wage rise though. That's off the table. Happy for you to have those. Optional extension by us. I like it. You know what? Just because you're going to be really namby-pamby. 45. 50. There we go. I'm happy to give you 50. No time for regrets. Right, Girona beat Granada, eh? Actually, how, okay, all the relegation teams are already set. It's kind of pointless down here. Tenerife. I just got stuck down here. If they get lucky, they might get above Levante. But I need to pull the points back before we verse Levante. Fly above the sky. Heroes to. Well, at the moment, we are the only thing that's settled the title in terms of we've beat Barcelona twice. So, if we just split that a game apiece, Barcelona will be top right now. Despite pre-season hopes of a top half finish in the league, at the last stage of the season, Bilbao currently find themselves in 14th place in the table. They were 18th place when he joined. Pleased with their progress, they've only gone up 4 spots and they're not in the top half, are they? I'd say that we have an excellent chance. We have a good chance, we're confident. We have an excellent chance. We're at home. How important do you think it's been to make it a fortress? Look, teams won't rush. A trip here, and that's a bonus in itself. We're in a strong position even before we kick off. Is it safe to say that Atletico Madrid need a miracle to win the title now? Yes. Miracles only happen once or twice in a generation, so I think our hopes are pretty much over. I think it's clear we won't be champions unless something akin to a miracle happened, yeah. I think that's a pretty reasonable summarization. Ben is currently playing as a winger, with some claiming he isn't entirely comfortable there, because he isn't. He isn't going to be playing there next year, he's going to be playing as a cam, but he's playing there because we need him over there. So, he'll carry that for now, yes. I think looking at the team as a whole. Right, he'll be playing that for now. How much do you rely on Ramirez's physical? Look, he's a backup. Stop talking about my backups, talk about my starters, please. He's a game changer and he mustn't be taken for granted. There aren't many players that can do what he does. Right, our new, very expensive ball-winning midfielder has a number of standout attributes. Yep, he's absolutely in his prime, isn't he? We're extremely fortunate to have spent like 67 million on him to bring his abilities to us. Yeah, he was a very expensive addition, that guy. Pretty sure it's 67 mil. Let's have a little nosy. Yeah, 67 mil, there we go. Brought him in from Bordeaux. I have a strange feeling he's going to pick up a yellow card and get himself suspended for that last game, though. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. Tomlinson confident of a win. Whole team meeting. Think it'd be a good idea. Top. Really? There's not really much to talk about. Title chances are pretty much over. Look. I don't need to pay attention to that, it's just no match as far as we're concerned. Alright. Mainly because we're so far behind. I don't know, we're gonna need like Real Madrid and Barcelona to crash their team buses into each other or something. We're gonna need the Bilbao defense to all get struck down by lightning, and them have to use their youth team so it can score enough goals to catch up to Real Madrid. And then both of these bottle their games. 6 points behind with 2 games to go, and that goal difference is... yeah. Not sure where we're going to find 30 goals in a 2-game span. Well, a 30 games win, so them conceding 15 is gaining 15. No. It's alright, just a couple of 10-0 wins while Madrid get smashed 10-0. You know? It's fine. I don't even think... no, I'm pretty sure Real Madrid doesn't even have any hard games either. Oh my goodness, Barcelona's having way too much fun. Yeah, who's Real Madrid got in their last 2? Oh, it's on there. I keep forgetting. It's just here. Alaves at home. Pamplona. Decent sides, but nothing they shouldn't be able to overcome. And then Barcelona. Alaves. Bayern 4 crown champions, eh? Dang. Oh, actually. Bundesliga. Wow, FC Bayern's all the way down in 3rd. Alright. Slacking. I don't think they made out of the league system, did they? That's the weird thing. Pretty sure Bayern 04 got knocked out in the Champions League phase. Cardiff set for a record high point total. For all 2 Cardiff fans out there. Taylor leads first division start, eh? Right, so we've got 2 players on international duty. I believe that's our 2 youngsters playing in the Under-20s World Cup. Kind of interested to see how they get on. Because they are pretty decent. good. Should have never hired Bojack. Feyenoord, where are you going to find the money for him? Right, challenge for the First Division title? I mean, I'd hardly call it challenging, but if you want to give me it, I'm happy for you to give me it. Wages to turnover ratio, oh no. 14. Okay. Slightly better than Madrid. %, 42%. Barcelona's is currently at 36. Horseman sacked by Hall. Where did they get him from anyway? Forest? Why did you hire a Forest Green manager? That's what I want to know. No offense to Forest Green, but you're looking a little far down the league system, aren't you? Hey, you might as well look all the way back down the system and find Phil Brown again. If you want to get really quirky, find Russell Slade. Please don't. Please don't. Especially not Russell Slade. Little tired. Little tired. You know what? Kev, get on the bench. We'll give Lysenko a game. Lysenko can have a little run out. Atero's still not sharp, but hey, it's because of this. Kind of forced into that one. What youngsters did we put on the bench? We put Marquez and Villena. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to promote anyone better than them two. Marquez is my go-to. In fact, Marquez might end up getting promoted into the first team. If I prefer him to the Saudi guy. We are bringing in a Saudi youngster. We may have raided about 3 or 4 different Saudi teenagers who are going to be coming to the league. Some of them more impressive than others. All of them done decent in the Saudi Pro League, but some of them with 7 ratings. I think we need to show everyone their praise is justified. You know what? Yeah. Justified praise. What's the secret behind your good home record? Like, we'd be nothing without our fans. They are truly an extra player. Were you looking to improve after a disappointing match against Real Hispalis last time out? Not concede. I want to find a higher level, the level we know we're capable of reaching but don't always show. I felt like our performance against them was the proper Athletic Madrid. We need to stick to the plan of maybe intercepting the ball when you're Todibo and not trying to get stuck between tracking him back and intercepting the pass. He positioned himself to track back, but then went to intercept, and yeah, it just didn't work out. Right, your team have hit a purple patch in front of goal recently. Like, if we're scoring, we're doing something right, and likely winning matches. So in that regard, satisfied. If it lasts forever, no, that's a silly one. Obviously, you hope it lasts forever, but it's a stupid thing to come out with. Oh yes, I hope it lasts forever. That's like before the match saying, oh, I hope we win. Well, yeah. Won't be much of a manager if he was going out there wanting to lose. It's one thing expecting it, it's another thing wanting it. Bobs? Ooh. Okay, Borges. I don't know what I want to do with Borges. Borges is a tricky one, because he's valued higher than I would value him. But he's decent, he's a reasonable age, so unless someone comes in and overpays for him and I can bring in a youngster who's comparatively good, I think he's going to stick around. Like now, he has games like this where he just goes to sleep and then he'll have others where he bounces back and does a 7-8. So I really don't know what I want to do with Borges. Him and Romero on that side gives me a little bit of a headache. It's nice because we can interchange them and we know one of them is going to be in there playing well. It's very unlikely that both of them decide to struggle. But also it's kind of wasteful having someone that expensive on the bench. Regardless of which one it is. Also Rigeri, I don't know what's happened to you the past couple of games, but you've been lackluster. You're on a 6-5 and a yellow card. Let's go Felix, he's found his scoring boots. Gonna VAR check it though. Time to go to little man in the telly. What does little telly man say? No go. I'm just happy to see him put in the back of the net. Valencia keeping the pressure on, as I say. It's not going to matter though. If we don't lose to Bilbao, they can't catch me. Although I'm sure they're a little more worried about San Sebastian catching them. Alright, come on Felix. That was a bit wasteful. Alright, good job Rigeri. I need Rigeri not to do something stupid before halftime. As things currently stand, he's definitely going up at halftime. Yellow card, 6-5 rating. I have no reason to keep him on. Borges is on a 6-5, that entire left side is looking weak. Betting on a 6-6 and 6-5 for Lysenko up front. See, this is why Lysenko is becoming our fair choice striker. I would have loved him to be able to just contribute a little bit, but he's done nothing for us. So he's going to become our fair choice, and he's going to have a like it or lump it. It's tempting to sell him for his price. He's got a good price tag on him, if anyone's willing to pay it. Oh, let's go Borges. Lovely ball by Rigeri. That'll get him off his 6-5. I still don't know if I want to risk him on a yellow card though. But I am looking more at Van der Bremt on his 6-5 because of it. Wow, that really did push you up, didn't it? Hey, Ben's picked it up, he's on 6-7 now. Definitely going to have some half-time subs, that's for sure. High, wide, and not tall, handsome. Stay with me tonight. Ugh. Gabrielle's also on here. What are we doing? Now I really am nervous about us having someone sent off. Half our defense on yellow cards. Do you be making me a little nervous? Right, come on Rigeri. Avdig. Avdig, buddy. Oh, no. No, you ran yourself into traffic. Then you put yourself out of position. Bremt? Forbes? Somebody! Get in the net! Rigeri, you got a spot behind you. Whipping across? Ben? Nope. Van der Bremt. Avdig. Nope, took too long. Gotta first time it there, buddy. He's getting across quick. Distance. Alright, back up. So get back out to Van der Bremt now. You could have ran it down the wing, whipped in across. Alright, nice movement. You got the overlap. Ball over top instead though. Ref. Exactly. Exactly. Give us the penalty. I don't know who's taking it. Felix? I think Felix is on it. It's been a while since we've had a pen. Pretty sure it's Felix who's on our pens. Yeah, Felix. He's doing a 6-9. I can't see him completely butchering it. I mean, he made it a little rougher than it needed to be, but he got the goal. You know what? Those Nightingales have crept up. They have crept up. Guide you home. I'm tempted to see how much money we get offered for him. Because if we don't get a good offer, Kevin might have to go out on loan. It might be a case of keep Felix, put Ben behind him. Battles. Down the distance. Oh my goodness, Van der Bremt's joined the gang on their yellow cards. 3 out of 4 of our defenders on yellow cards. Alright, I'm triple subbing. It's not going to be all the yellow cards, but I am going to triple sub. You know what? Generally speaking, you are doing brilliantly. There is a few of you letting the side down. A few of which I will be targeting. Like Kalman, you can come on for Van der Bremt, who's on a yellow card, doing a 6-5. We're having a 6-6 out of Ben, and you two are on yellow cards. And a 6-6 out of you. So, Kevin, come on for Lysenko. Felix, slide up front. We're then gonna go... Ben, I'm gonna give you a little longer to turn this around. So I'm gonna take one of these two off. We're gonna bring Vivian on for you. Rug, please just behave yourself. We have options if he does get him sent off, that we can then swap these out. Probably take Felix off, honestly. I'll take Ben. You can swap to the win and pull him back. So yeah, triple sub those. It's a little awkward with 3 yellow cards in defence. So let's just make sure there's less room for error up front. Can't believe we picked up so many. I'm expecting our ball winning midfielder now to pick up a yellow card and us be missing several players for the last game of season. Because I believe he's 1 yellow card away from a suspension. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to sub him off today. Unless it's needed desperately. Alright, solid luck. Real Madrid has continued to put the pressure on. 6-0. Jesus. Alright. Title fight's going down to the last day. Unfortunately, we don't get to be a part of it. But hey, they kept us in the talk about it till the second to last game, technically. Even though, come on, anyone with any common sense knew today we wasn't going to win the title. So... I don't think anyone sensible was looking at a 30 goal difference and Real Madrid needing to lose both games. We're thinking that was doable. We're back at it. Todibo felt left out. Everyone else in the starting lineup at the back got themselves a yellow card. He's like, I want one too. I want one too. Right. Rigeri. Let's grab ourselves a bed. Why not? Why not? Make it a little more comfortable. Especially with all those yellows. Potentially Rafinha's last game as well. Oh, would have been a nice time to score. It's definitely his last home game in football ever. Because he's due to retire. So hopefully Rafinha can have himself a good end to this game. I'm half tempted to not take him to the away game. Just let him retire here. Let him retire at home. Or maybe I'll just go to the other extreme, you know? Let him start in the next one. Bob's though, cracking off the post. Kevin's having a rough one. That's a bit disappointing because Kevin's been pretty productive. 6-6 out of Kevin is a rare sight. Oh my goodness, they've not had a single shot on target. 7 shots, 0 on target. I know what them games feel like, and it ain't fun. That's what my French national team felt like. Whereas Ivory Coast, complete opposite. Our time at Ivory Coast, oh, we bombarded the goal with shots on target. Oh my goodness. Speaking of shots on target, that was disgusting. Honestly, props to him for that. Not even mad. Just gotta give respect for that goal. That was a nutty shot. Now I want to respond. Come on. There's no need for me to go attacking, but now I just want to respond. It's like, hey. Alright, they're going to punish me for it, aren't they? I shouldn't do this. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not get crazy. We'll be fine on positive. We don't need to push it too far up. Oh, win it. Oh, Gary. I can half understand it because he's on the yellow card. He's not going to commit as much. But it is a little irritating. Oh no, you've got way too much space. Too much space. Oh my, you're letting him pass it through you. Offside? Did look like he strayed a little bit. Come on. Save me, little telly man. From what will be an annoying 2-0 up. No. Alright, well, guess we are going to second. Come on guys, this is the last game at home. You don't want it to end like this. You don't want your last game at home for the season to end like this. Last minute? Oh. Felix could have done it again. 2 on target, 2 goals. I can't be mad at the first one, but the fact that we gave him the second one. Look. You messed that one up. The referee was busy today. Yeah, he was having fun giving all my players cards. But the game has well and truly gone. There was a day when we'd be applauded for wearing your heart on your sleeve and not checking tackles. We imposed ourselves on the opposition. I have no concerns about that. Having held what seems to be a comfortable lead, you must be disappointed. Yes. If you'd offered me a draw before the match, I would have taken it. No, I wouldn't. Right. That's football for you. It has to be on the wrong end of results. Games like that's what makes this sport great. Alright. Your team failed to see out a game from winning position. Aren't you worried by how many points you are throwing away? At this point, no. I'm stuck in third. Those points literally meant nothing to us. Probably meant the world to them. I can take some positives from the game despite... We certainly didn't deserve that result and the quality of our play wasn't encouraging. I'm not especially worried about things. Just, they scored a ridiculous goal and then we had a defensive lapse. So yeah, it wasn't... It's not too worrying. It is marginally worrying. That we gave them the position to just crack one in and then build the momentum to score the second. Would you agree that he was the best player on the pitch? Look, yeah, he had an 8.06. What am I going to argue about that? Dramatic late equaliser, must have been a real kick in the teeth. Look, they will learn from this experience and not concede late in a match like that again. How good was the goal from... It was amazing. That one was a good one. It was fantastic strike, absolutely no doubt. Possibly goal of the season. It's got to be up there. It's got to be in the contention for goals of the season. Right. Yep. Knew that was coming. At least we get to find them both. You know, financially it's kind of nice for us. Which is good because... Oh, you can't see it. My fat butt's in the way. But yeah, 120... nearly 121. By the end of the season it will be. In the red. Last season, 5 mil. Currently this season, 64 mil. Yeah. It's been expensive. At least we're in the wage budget. We've still got 50 mil to spend this season. It's bad, but not abysmal. Dreaming. Especially when we do have like £50 million players. And several of them we can let go. Are we dreaming? So we have Liberty. After back-to-back two draws. That's really disappointing considering prior to that. Look at this. Hadn't lost since Cadiz. Of all teams to lose to, by the way. And then prior to that it was losing to Bayern in the first game. It's been a solid season. We haven't lost too much. This was before I got here. In fact, that was before we got here. It was the San Sebastian, my first game. Started things a little traffic lighty. Had a bit of a rough spell here on the back end. Kept it a little rough going through October. September, October, rough time of the year. Enjoyed our November though. Enjoyed December. Enjoyed most of January while losing to Real Madrid in the cup final. Draw against Real San Sebastian. I'm not too upset about that one. February was a bit shaky. The Betis game, that really hurt. Girona. Yeah. Had a fantastic April. That got us manager of the month. 4-0, 5-0, 6-0, 1-0 against the VF. 3-0 and then we just dropped off a little bit. So I need to start bouncing back. Also, someone's put the heating on. I can feel it. I can feel it and smell it. I'm dreaming, dreaming. I'm dreaming, dreaming. I'm curious to what our goal of the season's going to be anyways. Because there's a couple of good ones. There's a couple of good ones. I'd say the most important one was actually tying this game 2-2 with João Felix. 96th minute equaliser after we was 1-0 up, went 2-1 down because we conceded a penalty on the 94th out of 95 minutes, and then the additional time because of that led to him scoring on 96. Also, is there any international teams left? You know, because no one actually manages international teams. On my mind. Man. Nope, no international jobs going. Man. There's no way there's no international jobs available, period. That's ridiculous. Brazil manager's stable. Can't get enough. Right. International. You two are unstoppable. Insecure, the South Korean job. I'm never going to take that anyway. Well, that's the only insecure one, eh? Like, Spain and above are about the only ones I'd consider taking. Never trust your time. Especially considering our last job was with France. You know, we don't want to drop back down the pecking order too much on the international side. Oh, always on my mind. At the moment, though, we can't even get a little job in international. You're always on my mind. Because apparently every single one in the entire world has been taken. I don't think I believe that. I'm pretty sure if I go ask San Marino if they want me to manage them, they'll boot out whoever's in that spot right now. Like, come on. But nope, no available jobs on the international side. It's almost like it's getting shadow banned. Colorado hire herdman. And right. Left. Up and down. I'm kind of curious to if Hull City keep a hold of a very expensive midfielder. I hope they do. Because if they do, they've got a good chance of bouncing straight back up. Like I was saying at the start of the season, when I looked at the Hull City recruitment, it looked like they was buying the top quality players for Championship. And we're just hoping they could stay in the Premier League with them rather than established Premier League quality. These are going to keep you out of the relegation. Unfortunately though, they do have a guy who has a relegation release clause. So if someone wants to pay 30 million and nab him, they are going to lose their playmaker. Which will substantially hurt them. That said, he is quite short. Which I'm sure hurts them anyway. Wasn't I looking at hiring you at some point? This injury prowess doesn't tempt me though. Right. I still haven't seen if we've got any potential really good free kick takers. Up, down, left, right. Alright. Show me any age. I'm curious to if we know of any ridiculous free kick takers. Oh, I had you on both foots as well. Oh, because I was doing Draker. Who do we know? Clear that. Not that high. Anyone who's got like 17 or above though, I'm curious. Do we know of anyone who's good who's 17 or above on their free kicks? No, we don't. We know people who might have some showing good ability. For a ride. Who has been... Alright, average rating at least 7. So that'll give me an idea. Well, I ain't gonna find that money. Or that. This is more like it. For a ride. What footed are you? Left footed with a reasonable right. I'd love it if you had long shot. That would be so nice. You can't jump and you're 5'7". But yeah, 13 to 17 on your free kicks. Hold on. Because it does it on range anyway, so... Wait, who are you wanted by? Real San Sebastian are free. I mean... These are some good ranges. The only thing you can't do is long throw. Downside is you're 5'10" in here. Little on the short side. I'm kind of curious about you though. I think I could take that if... Well, you're not going to be my playmaker, that's the problem. And you're probably not going to be my ball winner. 36. Yeah, I'm not taking you at 36, buddy. Ooh. I don't like that you're one-footed. 6'3" though, with that jumping reach, your heading's not quite there. Long shot, and you probably find yourself in positions where you might actually be taking long shots. You had fun at Tenerife. The language barrier's not going to be quite there, is it? Tenerife. You narrowly avoided, didn't you? Yeah. Darn it. Would have been nice if they were getting relegated. It made raiding him so much easier. Nah, there's no point in me selling Felix to then go and get another role guy, I suppose. I am curious too how good he is though. Let's drop you to 19. Passenger. We don't want anyone who is... Yeah, 29's even a little old. I won a couple of seasons out of them. Ooh. How good are you? Alright, well we'll be using you on the wing. Crossing's there, your work rate's there. Off the ball is. 6'1" winger. You got a long shot. Ooh. Actually, hold on. How are you as a striker? There isn't a glaring hole. He's going to have better passing, at least 1, probably 2. Technique's the same, if not better. Again, similar sort of situation. Where's first touch? Finishing's not as good. Dribbling's not as good. Anticipation is probably slightly down. Composure again is going to be slightly down. Slightly higher on decision, all the same. Same on off the ball, probably slightly higher. Work rate is definitely slightly higher. Comparable acceleration, a little bit slower. Agility is, again, probably going to be 1 or 2 down. Good bit above unbalanced though. 3 bit of balance. Probably 4 or 5. For this sort of money though. I'm curious enough to want to get a scout report on you. That's for sure. Because it would be nice to have someone who can just bang free kicks. To be fair, Felix has been decent. And Felix, as the season's gone on, has got better in front of goal. But I don't want to rely on Felix for goals. I want Felix either to be someone we sell on to make bigger and better upgrades. Or someone we can drop back to Cam. Don't want him in that striker role. Right. Warren Joyce can now speak Spanish, which I'm sure will make coaching a little easier for him. Same with Tom Page, our under-19 sports scientist. Little less bothered about him knowing Spanish. How did you feel about Victor Valdez? He was interested in signing Calero. Oh, Calero's the one who can dribble, I believe. So, look, I'm sure Valdez and I will get to talking about things, and whilst it won't be ideal, I won't rule anything out at this stage. Alright? Can a deal be reached with someone you don't particularly see eye to eye with? Look, to be honest, there are so many people to deal with when working on transfer that actual manager to manager faced and fairly minimal. Look, where there's a will, there's a way. If someone wants to reach the same conclusion, then things will get done. Simple. I don't know where they're getting this thing that me and Valdez don't like each other. Although I did trash talk him after he trash talked me, so I don't dislike the guy. I respect Victor Valdez. Why have you been so good away from home recently? Well, I have a squad that seems to revel in playing the role of spoiler. Although the campaign isn't quite over, your team has nothing left to play for. Just like last game, and that's why we didn't particularly do anything. Do you feel going through the motions somewhat now? I think the question... Try asking the fans if they feel we've got nothing to play for. I dare you to say it. They'll make their feelings very clear. I think the question shows a little naivety. We're already preparing for the future and everyone knows. Yeah, we're preparing for the future. Everyone knows they have to play better. How sympathetic are you towards another manager in Fogliata who has come under some increased pressure at Valenciano? I couldn't care less. If I'm honest, I couldn't care less. I have no personal relationship with him. Look, he deserves more time. I always stress patience. Getting rid of him would solve nothing because they're already relegated. Just accept it. Again, relegated, bottom of the table. No one's going to want to take this job until the season is officially over. So let him have the relegation, then sack him off and bring in a new manager. Or, you know he's probably going to be one of the better managers in the league below. Keep him, keep your team together, have him rebuild, bring him back up, and then you can figure out what you want to do with your manager when you back up. But right this moment and the like 2 or 3 games previous, not a good time to get rid of him. Just wait. J2 League Spotlight. Like, the only time you should be changing a manager in the middle of a season is when that change of manager can affect the team's positioning and take you from not qualifying for Europe to, oh, we qualify for Europe, or instead of getting relegated, you survive. But changing a manager on a team that's already relegated is kind of redundant. You should think of it like you're in the league below already. Would you have this manager in the league below? Because not many people are going to be willing to take that job when you're about to get relegated. Don't want that on my CV. I don't want to be the manager that got relegated, even though I technically didn't get the team relegated. Long shots sucks. Everything else is pretty decent. I keep singing his praises. Do I care enough to bring him in though? It's definitely going to be worth more than the 3 mil. The question is, do I want to reinvest that money elsewhere? Have I got anything going at the moment? Oh yeah, 10 million for you, rising to 14. So yeah, we've got the flexibility to do it. We can get you in with Teddy as well. I might as well, right? Ah. There you go. There's your 3 mil. We'll bring you in with our teddy bear. Right, before I commit to you, let's look at the silly stuff. What's your personality? Balance personality. Fluent in Spanish. Don't need to teach him language. Doesn't know any other languages though. They won't have a loan back for him, that's reasonable. Question is that the sort of level I want to loan back to? Can we get this removed? Future prospect. Right. No money. No money. 5-year deal. I will pay you more. I'm probably not going to go that high. You. Minimum fee. Ridiculous. Yearly wage rise. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. I will give you 25 because I'm going to put an option in here, alright? I would have gone 20, but now 25. You want to loan him back without paying a penny for him? Send him to the Chilean First Division to a team that is currently lying 6th. Was expected to finish 2nd. With not the best facilities. No. No, you're not loaning him back. I will probably loan him out because he is on the older end, so he's not going to be able to get his time in before he hits 21, but I think there's better places to send it. In fact, he's probably better in our B team than going back to them. Arsenal do the double! Oh, alright. Severe. Right, you two are locked. Yeah. Salta Vigo can't catch you up. San Sebastian can't do anything, they're stuck in there. Valencia is stuck there. All of this is basically set, it's just Real Madrid or Barcelona. The mid-table lot who no one cares about. Relegation's already sorted out. Not a whole lot going on in the league now, is it? Everyone can focus on Real Madrid, Barcelona. The European spots are all basically set in stone. Relegation's all set in stone. It's simply a case of wrapping up the final game of the season to take on Levante. Right. Julian! Otherwise known as Teddy Bear. I'm really tempted to rename you Teddy Bear, I'll be honest. Welcome my brand new Teddy Bear. 10 million for you. Valued at 13.5. Well. That's cheap. Got you for a good price. Now, let's grab ourselves a victory. Okay, pitch. I mean, it's the end of the season. What do you expect? Pitch isn't going to be in the best of condition, is it? Right, so missing you 4. Vivian is not going to be sharp at all, but at least it's not thumbs down like Penetra. This is a problem. Because normally... Right, Atero, I believe you're decent there, right? Yeah. Actually, no. Better idea. Oh, Mackless is ineligible. Damn it. I was gonna say, I'll just put Mackless in there. Fine, you go there. Felix drops back here. Kev slides into the starting lineup. And now we bring in a bunch of youngsters who are eligible. This is where like no one's eligible. Right, who is a centre back? No one, practically, that we're allowed to use. You are a peculiar fellow. A winger centre back. You do both pretty well, to be fair to you. Look, Yellow, I'm more likely to put you on the bench as a winger. How good was Juan? I can't remember how good Juan was. The one and only. Not particularly good. He's alright, but he's never going to be the future that... Oh, his contract isn't running out yet. No. I don't need that Oscar kid. I'm selling you Oscar as soon as I can. You suck. Right, you go in there. Oh, we've already got one for you. Gerard's better. Because of you. Actually, attacking mid. Hold on. Actually, we got anyone who's... No, all of these are ineligible. They're all playing. In the other one. Right. You is Ikam. Well, Jesus. You're really working on that anticipation, aren't you? You're injured. He's a decent player as well. Which is a shame. Nope. I can see your glaring holes in your game. Dun 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 dun. You have no positioning. That's not handy. Rubio, I believe, is actually decent. Yeah, decent ball winner. I don't think he's necessarily the guy I would go for ball winner. Oh my goodness, 13 crossing. Alright, you guys spawn the bench. Mr. Injury Prone, Inconsistent. Salinas.
How did I
Get lost in my
revolve around the place?
Yeah, Rafina, you're not coming on this trip. I'm going to try and avoid bringing you on this trip. Victor, you, my friend, Victor Frankenstein, you are getting there. Then regular midfield centre. Oh shoot, we haven't got a striker either. So it was a little spring. Ruby. You go there. Carlos. He's been having a rough spell of things, hasn't he? So... Oh, you can't tackle. That's a little worrying. He's 5'6". No, I'm not putting you in central midfield. I'm gonna start looking at heights before I do anything. You're talented, but you're a bit on the short side. 5'11". Got no positioning. 6'2". Oh my. Wait, how do you compare to Rubio? Nah, I'll take Ruby, even though he's got 20 aggression. Just Ruby. I guess I'll take you, even though you're not the tallest of people, Mr. 5'9". I'm taller than you, which kind of worries me. When I'm like, yeah, I'm 5'11". Don't really want to use the guy who's 5'9". Back there. Advance forward. You... Wait, Carlos, how are you as a striker? Solid. You're only 5'6" though, you're not going to fit in my system. Right, let me just height check some of you real quick. 5'7", you're out. Now is it down to 2? 5'6". Wow. 5'9". Oh my goodness, you all are short as heck. I guess you're in, Carlos. Good luck trying to win a header. It shows you the depth we've got in some of those positions though, because some of those are pretty decent. Like, I wouldn't feel bad about bringing some of these on. And those are like fair choice in the youth set. The dressing room doesn't agree. Who do they not agree with? Presumably Vivian, but who do they want me to put in instead of Vivian? Because we have 2 suspended players, 2 injured players. Right. Come on. Show them it's justified. What do you attribute your recent good run of away form to? Well, I sense the players are a little more liberated when not in front of their home crowd. There's no secret, it's plain old hard work. That's even more important when you go into someone else's ground and expect to win. What are your thoughts about the recent run of fixtures? They seem to have been quite challenging. I think it's been... No, we've struggled under way. I think it's been a hard run for sure, but we're giving it everything we have. It's never ideal to lose a player to suspension, of course, but it's perhaps easier that he misses out on this game. The fixture list has admittedly been kind in this situation, but we've taken nothing for granted. Yeah, focus on the task at hand. Doesn't matter who you're versing, you gotta give them respect. Because we could mess this up. You know, we could bottle this. All I'm saying is if Betis can beat us 7-2, you know, there's always a chance of something happening. All it takes is for them to be on a good day. Or just score a cracker of a goal. We've seen that today. It's not that last game. You know? I started things off with an absolute cracker of a shot. They hadn't had any shots on target and then they eventually just crush one from range. The good news is though, the referee today is Jesus. We have Jesus as our ref. but I am curious to see how Felix gets on in that playmaker role. Statistically, he can do it. But sometimes statistically does not transfer to production on the pitch. Lysenko, perfect example. He's got all the attributes to be an attacking midfielder. What's he done this season? Practically nothing. Right, Van der Brent gets into Kevin. Come on, this is your last chance before we have a clear out over the summer to keep your places in the team. Admittedly, I've already gone over who is staying anyway. But some of you, you know, I'm on the fence about. If Felix becomes unstoppable, why would I sell him? You know? I'd find a place for him. No. If Lysenko wakes up, I'm still probably going to buy 2 strikers and make him Petro striker because he's been so naff for the rest of the time. But you definitely bring him up and maybe push my speed to recruit more strikers. That might delay me a little bit. I might focus elsewhere. I might focus on getting the defence a little stronger. Lysenko, lovely interception. Shame you couldn't finish it. That's definitely looking like a third choice striker, not a second or first. It's weird that we don't have a proper striker. Try to survive you. I need someone who fits the system though. I need someone over 6 foot, I need someone 2-footed with finishing and the ability to head a ball. And composure. So they don't bottle it. I don't mind sacrificing a little bit of pace. Still want them to be a reasonable pace and reasonable long shot. But that's where, you know, we'll take the cut if we need to take the cut somewhere. But I'm focused on, they've got to be 6 foot. They've got to be good with both feet. Able to finish and head. Because I need them when they get in those tricky positions where they've got to turn the defender to know that they can shoot with either foot. They can't be just pushed onto the weaker foot to make them shoot wide, or if a ball gets whipped into them, oh no, they're 5'6", they're never going to head it. 6 foot with good jumping reach and a decent head in ability. You know they're going to get to it, and you know they're going to at least charge the goalkeeper. Oh, it clipped the wall. That was almost unlucky. Alright. So Ben got his 15th minute goal. Now it's just settling down. Hey Dad, I never really know. Felix just gonna mug him off. Love that. Oh no. Please don't concede here. Please. That was too close. That was far too close for my liking. For Gary, you can't just kick it straight back to them. If you're gonna do that, hoof it all the way to their corner flag. Like, I know you've got the power in your legs to do it. Yeah. We definitely need to shoot better in the second half though. 2 on target from 7. It's definitely I think we're doing well, but we can definitely find another gear sort of game. So, open for blood. Kevin slacking. After fun. Salinas. Do I trust you? I think I should trust you. I think I should trust that. I'm gonna let you come on. Also, I can't believe how double-footed this kid is. Alright, you're coming on. Ben gets to slide in behind the striker, where he'd prefer to be. Viv's having a bit of a tough time of things, and so's Atero. Do I give the other youngster a run out? Yeah, why not? Well, no, why not? He could bring it back and really embarrasses us if he has a terrible time, but yeah, you come on and show us what you can do as a ball winner. Who knows, maybe this puts you on some team's radar and they want to loan you or even buy you from us. You know? Because right now you've just been lacking in our youth team or B team, I'm not sure which. Because I never check, I just pull both of them together and nab the players that I want to use. But this could take you out of obscurity and put you on someone's radar. You can put in a good performance here in the first division. Because you know, if you can put in a random good performance here in La Liga, why wouldn't you be able to do it in the Championship? You know? Hull City might want to come and get you. Especially if Hull City loses a £30 million central midfielder. They might be desperate to help fill the void in the middle. Admittedly, you don't play the same role as them. Oh, lovely. Panda Brent. Okay, this is a little weird. Good movement, but didn't look very structured. It looked a bit hodgepodge. I like it though. The fact that Van der Bremt was all the way down the wing, where you'd expect our winger to be, all the way over here, meanwhile, you're all the way back here. So Linus and Van der Bremt seem to swap around roles for a moment there. Not quite on the same page as each other. Finally found you. Tadibo can't quite get it through to Benjamin. Netanyahu. You're my solution. Come on, close him down. Oh, okay. Pages, you scared me there. I just had this image of him going through the back of him. I thought I was going to do a silly foul. A bit like Van der Bremt did earlier in the season. He just decided to snap a guy when we was 2-0 up. Feels like very similar circumstances. You know? He decided to break a guy in half and it's like, that was just unnecessary. He wasn't anywhere near the box. Practically on the byline and you're just like, yeah, I'm going to two-footed dive in behind him. Oh my goodness. The youngster just crushed one off the bar. Imagine he comes in and scores the goal of the season. That would be some spicy content. Right, come on Rigori. Oh, he's shattered. He's on 6-8. Alright, well after this highlight, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to protect the man because I don't want him picking up an injury. He's vital to our team going forward and he's shattered right now. Okay. I don't know why the ref let that go on as long as he did, but shot. Yeah, pay up. Barcelona's winning. 0-0. Real Madrid is choking on the last day. Oh no. Right, Ben needs a rest, Rigori needs a rest. Ben's our best player on the pitch at the moment, but yeah, let's give a youngster a run out. Now, Vivian could do with being taken off, but 2-0, I don't think these are going to make too much of a mistake. So I think we'll be alright. Plus it's nice just to get a few more youngsters on the pitch. You know, they're probably never going to get another chance to play at this level. especially with us having a bigger influx of players coming in as well. It's nice that one day they can say, you know what, I played in a La Liga game away to Levante. Come on, Victor. Yes! Lovely. Lovely movement. Victor gets himself an assist. In, like I said, probably his one and only La Liga game. You know, one day he'll be able to say this to his grandchildren. Oh, back in my day, I played away in La Liga against Levante. I got an assist, you know. It'll be a very fun time. Sorry, sure you did, Gramps. Sure you did. I did. Got the footage right here. It's on DVD. What's a DVD? Right. Go on, close them down. Come on, let Heddle get a clean sheet, please. I don't know where he currently lies in the clean sheets. He was fared last time I looked, but he's been having a rough time of things last couple of games, so he might have slipped down. Let's give him his best chance of finishing in the top 3 with clean sheets. Because that would be nice. Especially after Chelsea tried to nab him from us. I still can't believe players are coming to us going, yeah, I don't mind negotiating a contract with you, but I prefer to go to Chelsea. I'm like, come on. You prefer to go to the team that's going to be in Europa League. Like, we have so many good young players are going to be joining this team. Not only the ones we've newly recruited, but we have the young winger who's out on loan at Atlanta, who's going to be our backup on the right-hand side for next year. We have the guy we did bring in from Real Betis, Guillermo, who Manchester United also wanted. We've got a good deal on him. So that right-hand side's both youthful and looking very talented. Got all the young players coming up from our youth teams who look like they're going to do something going forward as well. Like, future's looking promising for this team. And yet, they're like, no, I want to go to Chelsea. It's like, why? Don't you want the competition? Nice work, everyone, that was good. A winner, go performance, that'll do. You know, let them go home at the end of the season, heads held high, happy about a win. I almost just pressed continue. Right. It would have been hard to ignore the trials and tribulations Levante had experienced in recent games. Did that background give your side a psychological edge before kick-off? But they've won one game in their last 5 and have a point. Oh my goodness. They beat Tenerife 2-0. I mean, they had a decent one there. Control Hispalis 2-2. Look, we know what we're capable of and we believe in our ability. Once competing, it's a case of can we go and win it. We always have a decent chance if we perform to the levels we know we're collectively capable of. Helping out from Levante was appreciated. It hasn't gone unnoticed that Borges is doing better than the data would suggest in terms of XG. What's your wrangle on it? Well, he's just better at shooting shots that statistically are low shots. He's an exception as far as I'm concerned. I understand XG and all that, but some players are able to finish to a consistently high level. Okay, the shots 90% of players can't hit, he can. So, the XG is low. His percentage chance of actually hitting it, though, is not low. Because he's nutty. He's a beast. Some would say beastish. Right. I'm really pleased with how you played last match. Like, yeah, keep going. Keep scoring goals. I would like one of our players to get a hat-trick one of these times, though. They all keep edging it. A team of the masters of edging. Wait, Real Madrid pulled a win out their butt? Okay, I need to see when they scored now. Had a great game for you out there. What did you make of it? It was magical stuff. Yeah, really enjoyed themselves out there. And that's the key. Borges subject transfer speculation. What impact do you think Carlos' performance today will have? I don't have any worries about Borges staying. He's playing well and he's continuing to play for us. I don't think he will go anywhere in a hurry, particularly if he keeps putting in performances like that. Did Evo deserve an international call-up in your opinion? Yeah, I think he also deserves a 70 million-ish transfer to Saudi Arabia. Just saying. I think so, he's working hard, producing consistently. Is changing Felix's role, that El cliche throwing enough mud at the wall until it sticks? No, it's a case of we need him to fill a void that's missing when our young backup striker just isn't there. He's just awful. Multiple roles are part and parcel of play now, regardless of the level, the number you can do. Yeah, the more you can do, the more you increase his value to the squad. Real Madrid crowned champions after a 1-0 victory, which they picked up. I could just read this. There we go. 83rd minute goal. Alright. 83rd minute goal by their centre back to win it. That is quite something. That is quite something indeed. We paid out 6.25 million to be shared amongst the team, which is not good. So that puts us 130 million in the hole at the moment. To the new dimension. The good news is though we're hitting the point where the money starts coming back in. Take me so to another dimension. Move to a new dimension. Bum, 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 bum. 2 players on international duty. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, I want to see how these two have been getting on. Hopefully they've been doing well in the under-20s World Cup. I'm going to cheer on Spain in the under-20s World Cup. Okay, one of you did a little better than the other. Goalkeeper had a bad time of things. Defender did not. Weird. Considering it was a 2-2 game. No, you didn't have a goal or assist either. Weird. Victor becomes youngest ever Atletico Madrid player at 16 years of age. 172 days. Previous youngest was a 17-year-old. Squad Plenier. Look, I don't need to do this, I've been doing it of my own accord. Alright. Wait, why is, that's kind of odd. Savic isn't the... Oh! Hedl came runner-up in the goalkeeper of the year. To Gavard, who I was having a little peek at because he's quite cheap. Oh my goodness. I wonder who won the league. And I wonder who came second. Zaniolo at least made the bench. We got a pity pick. I feel like that's what they've done. It's Real Madrid, Barcelona starters. The entire bench is just pity picks from other teams. Alright. Move on, 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 move on. I know what I'm doing with the squad going forward. Well, kinda. I'm going to be going through each position one by one, probably on the next stream, just to make sure we've got plans for each spot. Because I would like us to essentially have 4 players for each position as a minimum. Maybe have like a 6 per position in terms of depth. So like 2 on the main team, 2 on the B team, 2 on the youth team. Then everyone else gets sold or goes out on loan. Then we'll have a nice like list for each position. And we can promote them and demote them accordingly. Right, who have been our best players then? I mean, he came in and had one good game. Don't get ahead of yourself, Victor. Yeah, where are the young players that I've brought up? You. In fact, here's an idea. Clear it. Future planning. Right, there we go. In my veins. Because we're planning around not having the older players. Kalman's not that old, but Kalman's also wanted and 2.5 star. He's not a bad player by any means, but we can improve this. That's for sure. Definitely improve on you. They paid 15.5 million. I might be able to deal all the money. I'll send you to Leipzig. Send you back into the Red Bull system.
Take me up
Up
to
to
heaven.
heaven.
Yeah, she got me reaching still. Nothing to stop me falling. Who knew that love could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the way.
Osman wins top goal scorer award. Diarra sat by Anderlecht. Express. Right, Atletico Madrid end of season review 2030-2031 season. Tomorrow. So, Gracia. Top average for new arrivals. Solid little backup goalkeeper. I think I'm going to send him away to develop next year though, so he can play more games, not get stunted as much. We then have the guy from Bordeaux. Paid a good bit of money for him. A little disappointing for the money we paid, but again, solid job as a ball-winning midfielder. Rigeri, similar situation. Would have hoped you could get over 7, considering we're paying 64 million for you. But you've been alright. 5 assists. I'm sure now both of you know the language. You'll push on, get above 7 going forward. Similar with Van der Bremt. A little bit cheaper, so don't feel as bad about that one. The board are delighted with that one specifically. Transfer fee on the player's wage represent great value. Thank you, board. Honestly, the Kevin deal is probably a better one. 15 million, scored 4 goals, 6 assists, 6.9. You know, it's been pretty solid. Started a lot of times, also came on the sub a lot of times. Paredes, again, very decent value. 9.5, 15 sub appearances. Not the greatest of players, but very much a good filler player. So yeah, you give this an A-, this a B-. I feel like you've been a bit harsher on that one. This one I feel like you're honestly been a bit nice. I think it's because I crammed that in there. A+, alright, fair enough. B+, C+. I feel like you've undervalued this one. That one's about right. That one should probably be like a B+, maybe an A, not an A+. That's overvalued. Alright, what transfers did they not like going out? This is perfectly fine. Sold him to basically make money and room to adapt the team to how I would like it. Same with... Actually, did I sell you? I guess this one I didn't sell, because it didn't give me a rating. Yeah. Okay, I'm not being valued on these two because I didn't do them. Kajus I did. They gave it a C. Kajus was never going to get into our first team. So, honestly, I ain't bothered about that. Again, 33 years of age and we got 20 million for him. I was never going to not sell you for that price. 15 million, again, for a 32-year-old centre-back who was going to sit on our bench otherwise. I mean, I don't know why. Not getting rated on that. You, 22.5 million for a 28-year-old winger who is alright, isn't he? Yeah. You're alright, but very right-footed. I would want you on this side. Honestly, we probably could have done with you this season. You might have helped us push on a little bit, but I'm kind of glad we played you out. I don't feel too bad about that. And now loan outs. Thomas is going to be coming back. Oh my goodness. Could be good amount of money. He played amazing. He's going to be our backup on the right hand side. Right, Oliver. Yeah, you're the kid who can't dribble. You're the kid who can't dribble, so I think we're going to let you go. I think we'll sell you on. Even though you're picking your dribbling up a little bit, your anticipation is going down, concentration, these... I think we do sell you. Oscar, the plan with you... Are you going to be a... Yeah, you'll probably want to sell, maybe. I'll keep you around as an option. Kalman. Wanted to find oblivion. Oh, yeah, I brought you back, didn't I? Savic. Happy with the decision to loan him out. Happy with a loan fee agreed for him. Yeah. I mean, there's no arguments against that. He's expensive. I saved us some money by sending him out. Right, so the league went decent. Qualified for Champions League, finished third. 90% could do with selling a few more tickets. Zaniolo was our top goal scorer. Hopefully not next season. 16 goals is a little disappointing. Spotters are happy with the team qualifying for Champions League through their performance in the division. Finished third. I don't think we can really argue with that. That's a good season. Pushing these two is asking quite a bit. The fact that we comfortably ended up above Valencia and stuff after having a bit of a rough spell here. That is pretty good. Wanted to be competitive, ended up in the round 16. I think we were competitive, other than that first leg against Bayern Munich. Next time out, hopefully we can push on, go quarterfinals and beyond. This one, they wanted us to get to the latter stages. We got to quarterfinals, 7-2. Let's not get embarrassed in the Spanish Cup next year. Be competitive in the Super Cup. We finished runners up again. Competitive. We beat Barcelona. We lost to Real Madrid, sadly. So, not been a bad season. Biggest win, 6-0 against Alaves. Barcelona beat them 2-0 in one of our 2 wins against Barcelona this year, which prevented them being champions. Goal of the season, right. Felix, 90th minute, 90 plus 3 against Granada to win it. Oh, okay, Felix. Okay, Felix. Let's see this one, buddy. Come on. Let's see this. See the good old goal of the season by Felix. The 90 plus 3 minutes. To nab us a victory. The interception. Felix, oh my goodness, he had no right to shoot from there. He had no right. The man was crowded out. Alright. Surely that wins goal of the season for the entire league, right? Like, we've seen some nice goals, but he had no reason to shoot from there. Right, the club reputation has not changed. Good. No, sponsorship sponsor has gone up a little bit, but broadcast revenue has dropped reasonably dramatically. Corporate's gone down a little bit. Competition prize money's gone down. Matchday rev's gone down. Working staff. So money is a little tighter. But hey, team looked pretty decent. I'm now 37 years of age. We got one manager of the month, which was in our lovely 3-0, 4-0, 4-0, 5-0, 6-0 with a 1-0 against Sevilla month. So, record breakers. We have the most clean sheets by a player in a season, Heddle, 28. Youngest player, of course, Victor in that very last game of the season. Borges, fan player of the season with 7 rating. Young player of the season went to Kevin with his 6.9. Signing of the season, Van der Brent. I'm looking forward to seeing Van der Brent. Now he's learnt the language and finally settling into the team, and it's going to be great seeing him overlap with the new young wingers on that side. Felix, legendary attacking midfielder, goal of the season. Top goal scorer, 19 goals. Probably going to have a new top goal scorer next year because I am planning on selling you at 31. Most assists, Romero. Romero had a very stop-start season. Half of the season he was starting, half the season he was on the bench, so actually kind of impressed with him doing that. And he is going to be sticking around at 26 for a little bit. Same with Borges, it really is a case of which one of them two is performing to who gets to start. Zaniolo, Player of the Match Award, 6. Highest average rating goes to Heddle with his 7.2, and passes completion. Perron is in the spot for that, so I'm not going to pay too much attention to that. I would like to maybe upgrade him, because I don't think he was as good as he could have been. Competition Awards. Best Greek Player Abroad goes to our ball-winning mid. But then again, I don't give much value to that either, because there ain't much competition, right? It's not a lot of good Greek players hanging around. But I think this is a good little spot to stop it. Go grab myself some food and relax for the rest of the night. So tomorrow we're going to be playing a little more test drive. Don't worry, we're not going Dora the Explorer on that this time around. Can actually be doing a few races. Might do a bit of shopping, but we don't have any of the Radiant coins to find. We're probably going to be flipping the car around and turning it into a skateboard as per usual, because, you know, that's what that game does. Still no high heels or tights or half of the stuff that should be in the clothing store, which is really irritating. So we're still going to be wearing flat shoes in-game, but hey, I don't have to wear flat shoes. So that's the plan for tomorrow, and then Friday, of course, we are going to be playing some out-of-the-park baseball, heading on over to Boston, and I believe we're versing the Cardinals in our first series in that one. But I'm calling it a night. If you're interested in any other content, of course, we do have the YouTube Shorts, or if it's easier for you, TikTok. Both under the same alias. Both of those videos are basically the same thing on both platforms. I just wanted it easily accessible to people to whichever one they would prefer to view it on. Also, if you like more long form content, you want to see other stuff, more Football Manager, other games, highlights section, I save all the VODs in there. Make sure to check that out if you want to just go check out a different game, or like I said, more Football Manager content in there. I also have quite a few YouTube videos on my YouTube channel from back when I used to post stuff on there, so again, another place you can find stuff. If you're not following, I'd really like it if you would, if you could. And yeah, I'm rambling, I'm hungry, I'm gonna head on out, so hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are. But for now,